Good morning. Y'all gonna help me with green beans this morning? I thought you might. And good morning to Mary Webb and Kathy Jackson. And is that all? That's all I see. I thought I saw Daisy Mae's name, but now that I've started, I don't see it. Let me go. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Daisy Mae. All right, who's going to join me? Because y'all, you can't see them, but I got a big pile of beans just out of can't get everything in the camera. And I'm tired of beans, but I ain't done. He's not even done picking them yet. So I don't know if I'll have any sidekicks. I'm going to run out of things to talk about. I know that. I got my scissors and my knife here, but I started just breaking some because it might be faster. And then if my fingers get tired, I'll go back to doing it a different way. Good morning. Good morning, Kim. I'm just going to let y'all talk to each other. And maybe somebody will come up here on the panel. I think I was just a little bit late, but I'd run up to the quilt shop to do a quick order. And I did. I got it in the mailbox before the mail run. And it looks like it's going to be a rainy day here. Is it going to rain where you guys are at too? Are you expecting a rainy day? My sewing's been put on the back burner. Y'all know what it means to put something on the back burner. It means that you can't work on it. You got to work on something else. I've got Terry getting me some jars ready for these. These are not ready to go in the canner yet, but maybe by this evening they will be. Because he still hadn't been able to go to the hay field. Let's see, Kim found a bunch of fabric pieces that she's cutting up into strips. Oh, Mary Webb, the 101. Mary Webb, that's hot. Pam says it's gloomy there. And Kathy's waiting for the meter reader to come and read the water meter. Just set them over there on the floor if you can get them down that far. They're right there at work too. How many did you bring? Terry's finding the jars for me. When you get that done, you can wash them. He gave me that look when I said that. How many's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 7 more. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Cheryl. Stick one over here so I can show them those beans. You don't have to get in the picture. I've run one canner. Here's now Terry's putting them down on the pantry shelf, but aren't them pretty? 14 of them. Well, no, I take that back. One didn't seal, so there's 13 of them. Don't know why one of them didn't seal, but it didn't. Oh, Cheryl's starting a new quilt this morning. Well, of course, you finished the other one. We wouldn't expect any less from you, Cheryl. Good morning, Linda. Kim, I'm thinking about sorting all these strings, sewing the narrow ones to the end. I think I'll sew a jelly roll type scrap quilt. That'd be a good idea. Now, Kim's got a good idea. Move my position here in just a minute. But the beans are piled up where I need to be at. Because I dumped them out of the bucket right here on the counter last night. So they wouldn't get moldy. These were picked last night. And they didn't need to be all smushed up in the bucket. And Sarah, Mary, I can lift my toes, but my foot is not cooperating, but it's going to take time, or so they say. Good morning, Melanie Taylor. How were the beans? They were good. They were. But y'all know Terry planted too many rows of these beans, so I'm canning more today. Good morning, Katie Crafts. I didn't get much done yesterday. Let me see. I had the 2 little girls and Thomas too. So everything that I wanted to do got put off another day. It's beautiful and tastes just as good. I bet it's 3:40 p.m. here in the UK. Ken just come through and said, I thought I could hear Rita. Well, good morning. Well, Elaine, that's not morning. It's 3-4. Good afternoon to Elaine. Melanie made some chicken and dumplings yesterday. I don't think I'm going to make lunch today. I think I'm going to keep working on these and see if I can't make a dent in this process that I have to go through. Because tomorrow, I won't get these done tomorrow because I'm going to be with the quilt ladies up at the shop. So what I'm going to have to do is just stay at this today. Good morning, Rhonda. Did I drop that one? Where'd that one go? Good morning, J. Mary. A bit nippy here, the wind blowing. Good, blowing good. Hey, all in chat. Is it raining there, J. Mary? I bet it is. We've had some sprinkles already this morning. Since early this morning, it's been sprinkling on and off. Green beans and potatoes with butter and homemade biscuits sounds good. Anybody ought to be able to eat that, hadn't they? I'm gonna get that big pot. I'm gonna put my beans in it as I break them today. Where's my sidekicks? I need somebody up here to talk with me because I'm gonna have to be in and out of the camera here in a little bit. Rhonda, you been having fun at Bible school? My grandkids have sure been enjoying Bible school so far this week. All of them's going, the little girls and the little boys. J. Mary, it did rain last night. It's supposed to rain all day. Here comes Terry with some more jars. I hear him rattling as he's coming this way. Can y'all hear him? You're making lots of racket with them things. Don't chip them. Be careful with the tops of them. 10 box has sirloin tip roast for $4 per pound, and you're going to pick one up. You ought to get more than one. Get an extra one put in the freezer. Oh, he brought brought up jars, and then he's taking some of the others back down as he's coming, bringing empty ones up and taking full ones back down. Great fun at Vacation Bible School this year. It's called Wonder Junctions. These kids, it's something to do with a little compass. What's it called? Because they gave them this little play compass because Millie had hers, but I forget what it was called. Oldest grandson came over yesterday to change the air filter in the attic. When he was done, I had food made for him. He ate most of the pot. That's what you want him to do. You want him to eat it and enjoy it, don't you, Kathy? That I do. You saw that, didn't you, Cheryl? He's helping me a little bit. Remember my dad helping with canning. He'd get the jars, help wash them, and help with all the vegetables. His favorite were the green beans and tomatoes. Terry only helps this much, not a whole lot. We do make a pretty good team. He needs to be in the hayfield, J. Mary, but you know it's raining again. Cheryl, it's raining again, so he still ain't got to his hay meadows. Some of the other neighbors have got some cut and cured, but he keeps watching the weather, thinking he'll wait because it's put rain in the forecast, and then he don't get it done. Sometimes it rains and sometimes it don't when they forecast it. I don't like that one. My foot got caught on that cord. I almost made He does do a lot of the picking. We thought you were getting it in. Getting it in yesterday. Well, I babysitted yesterday. The day before that, I did some green beans and then picked some more late yesterday afternoon. Boneless, skinless chicken breast for $1.50. Might get some of them too. That's a pretty good price on chicken breast. I have to drive all the way to Russellville for a 10 box. But it'd probably be worth it. But that's like I don't know how many miles, but a 45-minute drive. That little bowl's almost full. Get me something else. I'm gonna straighten this pot up and I'm gonna put them in there and put some water on them. That's what I'm gonna do. I can't show y'all my messy kitchen because I hadn't got anything finished here lately. I get a lot of things started and nothing finished. That's a 16-quart pot. So I'll get it about up to there, and that'll be my 14 quarts for my big canner. What was on the menu for breakfast? Bacon and eggs. And that's all. Let me see. I need a big pitcher to put some water in. And I'm just going to put them in there and put some water over them and wash them in this big pot right here instead of the sink here in a little while. Did everyone pick the end off the green bean stem? And yes, I see that. But the other end, I know I do. I don't know that. I picked that little tail right there off. Don't you guys? I do. It's not. I wouldn't want that part for sure, but that other part wouldn't be bad, would it? Let me get my water. Now, go back over here. Good morning, New Horizons above and beyond. Good morning to you. Where are you coming in here from this morning, New Horizons? Paul says they have a chicken leg and thigh on sale at the local in 10-pound bags for $4.90. That's 49 cents a pound. You know those leg quarters, you can do a lot of good stuff with them leg quarters. Got a farmer's video out now. And where are you located? Central Missouri? What's your first name so we'll know what to call you? We have several people in here from Missouri, Central Missouri, Southern Missouri. But give us a first name and then we'll see if we can remember it. Y'all have to help me remember it when he gives his first name. When he, she, is it a he or a she? Can't tell that either, can we? Well, I dropped that in the floor. I think I've dropped some in the floor. I'll pick them up. Go to different farmers markets in Booneville, Missouri. Your name is Derek. Well, hello, Derek. My husband has family from up around Central Missouri, around Booneville. Seems like Booneville is one of the towns. I don't know him, hadn't met him, but I think he has relatives from that area. Kim was in Columbia, Missouri last week. Yes, she was. Helping out with family. So do you take stuff to the farmer's market, New Horizons, Derek, or do you buy from the farmer's market? Uh-oh, Mary's got to go. Doggy daycare is waiting on my Molly, and it's laundry day. See you later. Come back by. I'm going to be here a while, J. Mary, if you want to come back by and visit with us. Also call me by Hope or DJ. Those are your nicknames. Hope or DJ. Hope, Derek, DJ. All right. Great on the barbecue or bacon in the oven. Oh, use them leg quarters to make your chicken and dumplings, Paul. They make the best. Cheryl's baby sister lives in Wool Ridge, which is between Boonville and Columbia. Paul should have been a chef. Y'all know that? He cooks a lot of good stuff. Well, y'all chat a minute. I'm going to keep my hands moving here. Get my pot full so I can start the canner. Kathy Jackson loves baked chicken. Barbecue dries them out. Kim buys them and cans them. I have before, but I'm just not real big on canned meat. I've canned it, and I just don't like it as well. But I know we want to have it where it's got a shelf life without refrigeration. But I just don't like it as well. Mimi processed 10 pounds. Good morning, Mimi. You get any green beans out of your garden yet, Mimi? Mine's a putting on good this year. They're Terry's. That's who they are. He just brings them in, then I have to take over. But it's his garden this year. Because I wanted to do other stuff. Did you grow them all? Sure did. Sure did grow them all. We got a big old garden out there. And got the okra and tomatoes and corn are coming along. Even more of these beans. Got those big kahunas out there. And he ain't even picked any of them yet. He pulls one off every once in a while and looks at it. And they're still fleshy and still tender. Be back after. Okay. Well, I'll be here probably. Go watch Lori. Tell Lori I said hi. But I'm just kind of doing this. My mama was a farmer and my dad was a farmer. We always cooked fresh food. And my mom cooked just like Rita's, hot meal every day for my dad. Was always in the kitchen. So you learn from your mama how to cook. My husband could probably make a breakfast, but I don't know if he could make a meal. But I thought 20, but you bought 20 pounds and canned them. I could probably sell some of these, and I probably got enough to sell. But you know what Terry said? Terry said, I'm not picking them for anybody else but me. So they're too hard to pick, these bush beans. So he says, I'm not about to pick them and sell them. I'll bush hog them down before I do that. That's what he says. A time or two in the past, when we've got all that we wanted, I've had people come and just let them have what they pick. Done that a time or two. The world's in such a crazy situation, you don't know what you might need or not need, though, is the way we look at things. Well, I've got this big pile, and I'm making this little bitty dent right here in one little area where I'm grabbing these beans out of. Yeah, some of you quilt ladies, go watch Lori, okay? And go tell her I said for y'all to go over there and watch her. And maybe I'll get caught up. I can't even show you, but this little spot, my kitchen is such a mess. I can't even show you my area. I never can. When I'm sewing, I let it get behind. When I'm canning, I let it get behind. When I'm babysitting, I get behind. I don't ever get anything done. And I can't hire a housekeeper because where would they start? And then there'd be something I wouldn't know where I even want to put it. How would they know where to put it? Oh, Lori won't be on for another hour. She had to change her time. Okay. Well, y'all be ready. And when Lori comes on, y'all go over there because Lori always checks in or often checks in over here with us. Lori is quilting in the country. She's up in New York, quilting in the country. And she's a quilter. I'm not sure if she makes videos or just does the live streams when she's working in her sewing room. If Mary Webb or somebody's listening, they might would post her channel. I know you guys have seen her in here, and most of you probably already subscribed to her, but was looking to see. I've been doing these for 29, almost 30 minutes. My chat's not moving. Y'all are not chatting. Yep, drop one in the floor. Oh, she's on now. Okay, Kim thought she was going to be late, but she's on now. So y'all click over there because I'm going to keep working on these. No quilting over here. Beans in the country here. Ginger, I still got to get settled up with you on some of that stuff. You'll have to tell me what else you want, or I'll just send out that layer cake. And Elaine's still on with her foundation paper piece. And I know when you weren't doing anything, it's hard to type in the chat, ain't it, Elaine? So I guess I'll understand. But if I don't talk either, y'all just have to know that I've run out of anything to talk about. Run out of anything to talk about and got quiet. I'm going to dump them in there too. It's not, that pot's not half full yet. Layer, okay, yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Good morning, Marla. I got them here helping me with these beans this morning, Marla. Well, my back's tired again. Let me sit again. Stand a minute and sit a minute. Scoot that over without pushing it in the floor. Marla, I think some of them's left to go over to watch Lori. So if you want to go over, go over to Lori's too. No quilting here today for my quilting friends. No quilting, no arts and crafts. No housekeeping, just green beans. Food prep, that's what it is. I probably got enough green beans canned to feed us for years and years. Years and years. But what we've said it a bunch of times, but it beats snowball. Gotta eat something. Gotta try to grow what you eat if you can. Rhonda's still here. What is today anyway? It's the 18th. I knew that already. I wrote it on a ticket already. Then I already forgot what day it was. And it's Wednesday, ain't it? Let me see what that was. How they were doing. Francis. You know, Francis don't come up on the streams, but I see her name on Facebook a lot. And we haven't made just a lot of comments back and forth, but I see her. I wish she would see we was on and come up here and help us, talk to us. What I wish. Francis, can't get my phone to come on. Push the right button. Good morning, Jennifer. You can go over here just a minute. Is he single? Marla, is that Barry single? And he got a lot of subscribers too, don't he? He got a big channel. Y'all both had the same idea. Glenda thinks that'd be a good one for Rhonda too. Didn't I pin the link? Do y'all not see the link to come up here and talk to me? No? Single, he has almost 10,000. I know, isn't that's a bunch, ain't it? He must be a hunk or something, ain't he? He must be pretty nice to look at. Is that what it is? Because I can't say as I've ever had time to go to his channel yet. I've seen his name, but y'all don't realize how busy I stay sometimes. Sometimes it's busy doing nothing. Oh, he's in Ohio. I may be in and out. You're watching your granddaughter. I watched 2 granddaughters and 1 grandson yesterday. You got to give them the attention they need. But got to watch them. So I understand. Ohio is just, yes, it is. Hop, skip, and a jump. And Rhonda'd have to go see Marla while she's up there. And there was a bunch of you up in Ohio. Nancy's up in Ohio, and there's others, ain't they? Mona's up in Ohio. Oh, and Rhonda, your son's up north now too, ain't he? You'll have to be going up that way to see him some. Jean, Captain Stitches. I knew there was a bunch of them. Their names are just escaping me, but yes. See, you moved to Connecticut, so you'll have to be going up that way, Rhonda. North of Arkansas, anyway. And you like to travel, so it wouldn't be nothing for you to go. I'm going to find my coffee cup. I'm going to turn this camera off for a little bit. There I am. Get out of my chair and find my coffee cup. I don't know if it's hot still, but I'll find out. I'm going to get these out of the refrigerator too, because I'm still trying to get this pot full. Texas now, in Conway this coming weekend, then back to Texas and headed to Iowa. Well, it's about to my pot's about to right there, so I've got to go a few more. Let me pour some more water in there on them. Still got to wash them and heat them and wash jars. I'm working on them though. Where's my cup? Here's my cup. I had turned the pot back on. I think I turned it on about 6 o'clock this morning, and I returned it on. It would go for 2 hours, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've turned on a couple times, back on a couple times this morning. Okay. Back to these beans. I'm going to stand again. I may see if I can go. I still got beans. Can you see my beans? There's my pile of beans right there. I still got a few to work on, don't I? Get everything in the kind of where I can got an assembly line here I can work on. I think I'm having to make too many movements. Let me see. Would that do better? Let me change this. Yeah, that's better. It's got a bad spot. Got to get everything in the right way. position sometimes. I see every once in a while there's a ugly spot, and I don't want it in my beans. It's a bug took a bite out of it. Some reason snapping makes your back hurt. I do some with my fingers, but I don't like to do them with my fingers if I can help it. I do sometimes, but I'd rather not. My mama did, my mother-in-law did, but I don't like to. Ginger's got a cousin that lives in Yellville, Arkansas, and one in Gammiel. I don't know where Gammiel is. Yellville's in the north central part of the state, quite a ways from where I'm at. But I don't know where Gammiel is. My uncle was in Mountain Home, but he passed away. I said most of my relatives in the States down here in the central part of the state, pretty close to where I live, is where most of my local cousins are. Well, I do have some in Fort Smith and Van Buren, though. East of Mountain Home. Mountain Home's just almost up to the Missouri line, isn't it? I think Terry had some cousins, distant cousins up at Mountain Home. Hey, Sarah. Hi, everyone from the Navajo Nation, Arizona. Hope Navajo Nation. That's just interesting to me that you live in the Navajo Nation. I just find that kind of fascinating. So, Sarah, do you have Indian or Native American ancestry? I would imagine you do. But I'm all the time imagining stuff that ain't so, but got a bug bite on it. Well, put my coffee cup over there. It's gonna get cold again, ain't it? Dump those in there. I'd be glad. I'm thankful for these beans, but I'll sure be glad when the when they get done. I sent a message to Janet this morning. She was asking about me, and I think I'm blessed with too much stuff sometimes. Blessed with too much to do. Sometimes I seriously, sometimes I just want to throw my hands up and walk away from it. But I can't do that. I might for a few minutes, but then I've got to come back to it. Can't be a quitter. Got to keep going. And even sometimes you just want to throw your hands up and walk away from the YouTube channel and everything. But you kind of back away and then you come back. Shoot, sometimes I even want to walk away from Mr. Terry. And I think he wants to walk away from me sometimes. But we come back. Yeah, he comes back with a bucket of beans. Are you having beans for supper? Sarah, are you familiar with St. John's? Beans for supper? I don't want beans for supper. I don't. I don't even know what we're having for lunch. Because I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and make lunch today. Because I won't never get done. That's when you need to go for a walk. Yes. Do y'all ever feel that way? You just, all right, I got to take a break from something. I bet you do. I bet I'm not the only one. And hello, Karen. I think I read your comment, but I don't think I said hello. Hey, Vera from North Central Arkansas. Hey, Vera. You're close. Well, you're in my state. I'm in kind of West Central, the north of the river, but not Fort Smith and not Northwest. What town are you near, Vera? If you don't mind telling, Vera Clifford. Yeah, y'all say hi to Vera and welcome her in. Have you been in here before, Vera? Because if you have, I've forgotten, which I forget a lot. I can't remember everything. I get the scatterbrained. I worry about myself sometimes. I get the scatterbrained. Take a walk around our property. We have walking trails throughout. It helps a lot. Now, if I look down for too long, I might miss comment. Did I miss some? Well, I don't think I did. But if I do, you just have to forgive me because just remember, I'm trying to do this too. And I don't want to look up too much and cut my finger. Because it was kind of a bad dream. But I dreamed the other night that somebody had cut their finger. It wasn't me. It was somebody else. And I think they cut it on a rotary cutter. But it wasn't a very good dream because they cut their finger bad. You actually remember a lot. You remember, well, yeah, but I can't remember a lot of stuff around here that I need to remember. Melbourne. Melbourne. You know, I've got some friends up in that area, Facebook friends, but they've come down here to see me before. Let me think of their names. Tammy Moreau, I think is her name. And what's his name? He may be a Saucier, may be his last name. And then there's Colt Curtis and his wife, Sherry, I believe it is, in Melbourne. Vera's new. You come in for the quilting, and then I'm busy doing the canning. Do you garden too, Vera? You'll fit right in around here, Vera, with the quilting. Sometimes it's like nobody appreciates it. I know. Ain't that the truth? You're all the time doing something for everybody, seems like. I heard Terry come back in. Just you get the mail?
Yeah.
Just junk?
No, not really.
Let me see what you got. Might be something I need to check about, reckon. It's on. It's on. This looks important. I'll have to check into that in a little bit. Yeah, I have 2 channels, and I've got a quilt shop down here in my here on my farm. I sell online, and here in the shop 1 or 2 days a week. 1 day a week I'll have it open, but not all the time. And I only opened up that quilt shop because my little local shop closed. Yesterday, when my grandson Thomas was here, he wanted to channel. So actually, I had accidentally had an extra one, so I put Thomas's name on it. Thomas's channel now is Captain Hook. You know how Thomas likes to fish? We called it. Well, actually, I asked Terry, his grandpa, said, "What can Thomas call his channel here?" And Terry said, "Call it Captain Hook." And so we called it Captain Hook Fishing and Fun. So Thomas has a channel now. I don't know when I'm going to have time to help him put stuff on it, but maybe we will. If not, we did it. It was something we done just for fun. It was after the little girls had went home and Thomas was still here. He helped me babysit yesterday. He was a good little babysitter because his little cousins just love him. And so if one goes one way and one goes the other way, he helps me with them. He brought his fishing reel, though. He wanted to go fishing, but I didn't take him fishing yesterday. There was too much going on to fish. Vera, let's see. Vera says I like canning, but have to buy my vegetables. I canned 2 cookers of green beans last week. Well, I've only done 1 cooker, Vera, but my cooker is a double decker. It's one of them All-Americans. Look here, it's almost as big as I am. Can you see? It's that big. It's all I can do just to set it up on the stove. But when I run it, though, I can do 14 quarts at a time. Oh, drop one in the floor and pick it up. Oh, you're just 30 minutes from Marshall's. I bet you go there a lot then. I've never been there, but they have a bunch, don't they? They tell me it's a huge place and they got everything. So that's where you need to get your quilt fabric from. Not that I wouldn't like to have you as a customer, but I can't compete with their prices. And New Horizons, Derek, Hope, DJ, they're just learning about canning. I think I've canned my whole married life, and even before I got married, I was canning at home with Mama. So I've been around canning a long time. I've canned a lot of stuff I didn't like, some things I won't ever can again, and then some things I still like to try. Marshall's is in Batesville? It's at Batesville, isn't it, Vera? Batesville, Arkansas, Marshall's Dry Goods. Oh, there was another one in the floor. Terry don't know it yet, but I'm going to ask him if he'll go to get us something for lunch. Reckon I could talk him into going buying us something for lunch today. He don't know yet that I'm going to ask him. Tell you what, since J. Mary told me about these scissors, they work a whole lot better than that knife. Nice, love Marshalls, but would love to visit. You're welcome to come and visit anytime. Let me know you're coming, and I'll be up there. It's in a little. My mother-in-law used to live in the little house, and then it was a rent house for a little while. But now I've got a little fabric shop and my quilt machine in it. So if you're ever down here in my neck of the woods, I can't compete with the Marshalls, though. thought sure I'd have some company up here by now. I don't think nobody wants to come and help me. That what it is? Somebody's afraid I'll put them to work if they show up on the panel with me. That cooker, All-American cooker beer was given to me by one of my neighbors, an elderly neighbor that wasn't canning anymore. And so she gave it to me, and I have used it a lot since she gifted it to me. It's my go-to canner most of the time. I've got a couple of others, but when you got bushels and bushels of stuff, you want a big canner. I thank you, Mary Webb, for posting that. That's the link to my little shop, but it ain't nothing to brag about. As far as because the shop, my grandson helped set it up, and so it leaves a little bit to be desired, but it works. Keeps me just busy enough because I don't want it to be a busy job. But I get to sell enough that I get to buy more fabric to put back in there. So it's okay. And not everything's posted, and some things are posted that I don't have the right inventory on. So it's just a mess, but it is what it is. Let's see what that was. Watching my fingers. I'm keeping them out of the way. Don't want to snip the end of it off. Nope, they're not, Mary. They're not all picked yet. But he's been pulling the vines up now and just stripping them off as he's going now. But they're not all picked. I need to take y'all back out to the garden again. No, that's not a good one. And these are Blue Lake Bush, so y'all know they don't have strings. I don't like beans with strings. Do y'all like beans with strings? We don't. And I especially don't if I have to string them. And I don't like the strings that accidentally get left in a jar if you canning ones with strings. Go. I don't want that in there. Hey, Francis, you guys, look who's here. Look who's come in to chat. Hi, Francis, we miss you so much. Been so good, having neck problems, hard to turn head. John is doing some better. Terry and that hip, take him to the doctor. He won't go to the doctor. Francis, can you come up here and chat with us a few minutes, please? I sure do miss you. We all miss you, Francis. They're all the time asking about you. Always. There's not a live stream goes by hardly that somebody don't ask about you, Francis. Y'all would like to see her, wouldn't you? Let's see. Is Toodles? I miss Toodles. Is Toodles in here? Hi, Toodles. Yes, you got to go to Marshall's before you move from Arkansas. Hi, Toodles. I don't like to go places, so I'm probably not going to try to go. See, Francis, they've missed you. And we'd like to just look at you. Scissors. Well, I cut them with the knife, Vera, and then I had a friend on here, Jay Mary, the other night said you try some scissors, and so I did, and these work good. And then so it's just got a pretty clean cut across through there. There's still a pretty good pile of beans in front of me here. And I've been working on it for an hour and 15 minutes. I bet. Look at that. See, I still got a bunch more. I keep waiting to see Frances pop up over there to add her to this panel with me. She's not there yet, you guys. Now she is.
Hello.
Hey, I'm so tickled to see you.
It's been a while. I ain't staying in.
You're looking good, though.
I don't feel good.
Well, you were kind of smiling when you come up. I think you were tickled to see me too. Maybe
yeah, I am.
So, and how are y'all been? Not so good then. Still having.
Well, I've been having to keep Trevor, and it's been rough.
Mm.
Then John don't drive anymore. He hadn't drove in about 2 years, and I've been having to do all the carrying us places, and it's been rough.
Huh. It sounds.
How you been doing?
I'm good. I just got too much work to do.
I know. Garden season.
Yeah, 2 years ago, you supposed to come help me. So,
I know. I know. Then John got sick and couldn't come.
I know what the, I know, and I'm just teasing you. I wasn't gonna put you to work, but y'all had been planning on coming for a long time. So.
I know. I know. We've been planning on going to my brother's, and we're 2 hours away, but he just hasn't felt like going. So, but
And
we're supposed to go the end of June for 4 days. I hope we can, but we got to take Trevor with us.
are you gonna drive the motor home?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because John will stay in there most of the time. My brother's working. And then, of course, Trevor will be with me.
Yeah, yeah. Trevor had come and visited with us in quite a while, but he would come up on the panel and talk to us. He wasn't
Yeah.
bad to talk to though, but I know he could be a handful if you had to put up with him all the time.
Yeah.
I like for my grandkids to come and stay a while and then go home. So,
And then go home. Yeah.
oh, I want them to want to come, but I want them to go home too. So,
Hey, Rhonda.
Hello, Francis.
Hello.
I think I'm behind in chat. I didn't know you were up here already.
uh,
See if I can get chat to come up. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh yeah, let me see too. I'm out in the cabin. I don't get great reception.
hmm.
Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Mary Webb. Let's see. Rita, you would like Marshall's so much fabric. You read
Yeah,
that?
before you move, Rhonda, you're going to have to go check out Marshall's. So it's just too close for you not to. So.
I am. That's the truth. I will have time. I will have more time, and Lord willing, in
Mhm.
July and August, or August. Everybody's saying hi to Francis. You see that,
Yeah.
Francis?
Yeah. Hey, everybody. And at night, we go to bed so early and just lay there and relax. And we're both so tired. No energy to do nothing.
Hey, Marla.
So I hate to ask, but what Trevor? Does Trevor live with y'all now? Not his mama? Is that what?
No, she's been doing DoorDash for a while. And she's trying to find her a job now. She spent all that money from where they sold the house, and she went through it like water and eating out 3 times a day. And she's realizing now, hey, how am I going to pay my bills? Because I think Johnny's kind of put a hold on that for now.
Hmm.
He pays what was agreed to with the divorce, and divorce is final. He'll send Trevor money because Trevor has a cash card like I do, and he'll send Trevor, like, he'll say, "Daddy, will you send me some money so I can grab something to eat?" And
Uh
he'll send him usually $20 or so, and then of course it's enough for her too.
huh. Hmm.
But Timmy's not living at home right now. He's with his grandparents for the summer, and she carries him with her when she's door dashing, unless he wants to come over here. But I was keeping him about every day when she worked at Cracker Barrel. Again, she got another job at Cracker Barrel, and I don't know what happened.
Huh.
She didn't work long.
I don't know what to say. Just poor Trevor, but because he's the one that's suffering for it. So
Yeah.
Hi, Marla. Is Marla's comment the last one?
I think so. Yeah, I think.
the
Okay.
last one that I see.
Yeah.
Get all our games set up.
Hey,
She's
Mandy.
doing it now.
Hi, Cheryl. Hey, Mandy. I don't know if I know Mandy.
Yeah. Well, she's been here, but she gets real excited when she sees me. I think she thinks I'm a celebrity or something.
Of
I'm
course you
not.
are.
I'm not, but Mandy thinks I am, don't you, Mandy? So let's see, New York. I think Mandy's in New York, aren't you, Mandy? I think I'm right on that. And she's been up on the panel before. Mandy has.
Well, then I've probably seen her then.
Do you remember when her and her niece? I don't know. I thought you were with us. Her and her niece come up on the panel. They were. Yeah, remember that?
Yes. I do. They were so excited. They were. I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that man's name so after I get off of here because I only have a phone.
Oh,
I'm going-
that Barry's quilts.
Barry Quilting or something. Gotta look him up.
Yeah.
You are a celebrity, Elaine says. Hello, Elaine.
Well, I don't feel very celebrity-fied right now. So, with all this worker looking at me.
How many have you put up so far?
I've only done 14 quarts so far. And
That's good.
then I'll have another 14 here in a few minutes. I'll have another 14 broke ready to put in the canner.
Okay.
Jennifer watches him. Barry Quilts. Barry. Remember that, Rhonda. Remember that. You think I will?
You better get over there before Kathy does.
Cute.
She may be eavesdropping. She may done be over there. Over my Rhonda. You better hurry. So. Celebrity chef. Oh, just be. Well, yeah, because of those chicken and dumplings, I'm going to boast about them again too. So. Did y'all see do you ever watch those some of those cooking shows? That Anne Burrell passed away yesterday.
Yes, she did. She did.
I hated to hear that. She was
Me too. And I loved her hair. I mean,
yeah,
she had it all crazy ways, but I loved her hair.
but she was kind of fun to watch when she do those. Well, but she was the
Yeah.
host of some of them cooking shows. It'd been a long time since I'd watched her, but I enjoyed her when I did. So.
Yeah.
He don't have blue eyes. Well, then Rhonda don't mind. He don't have to have blue eyes for Rhonda.
Mine are blue enough for the. Hello, Marilyn.
Hey, Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Yeah, I'm here in Texas and I'm resting because woo-wee, doing that music. I do the music for the little ones, 2nd grade and down. And we only have them 20 minutes, but we're in there singing and hopping and dancing, just keeping them excited, singing the words.
Has it rained on y'all about so far through all the Bible study? Have you had no rain? Okay.
No, but we have
well,
had
good.
a lot of rain. It's all wet.
Mm-hmm.
The ground is super wet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pull over anywhere, you'll get stuck.
Oh, yeah. One of the family members had posted something today about there's this guy standing there and he says, it's raining again today. I think I'm going to go catfishing because the catfish are eating my maters. So.
Funny. There's a lot of
It's already sprinkled here some this morning. I think there's more rain coming this way.
but
Supposed to be in the high 90s all week this week here.
whoa.
Real bad today, so.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that but I hate to be negative, but I figure when the rain stops, it's probably going to be hot and dry because it's
Yeah.
summertime. So,
I know we hate to complain about the rain. Not at all.
but we're going to complain about the hot and the dry when it gets here. I can
Oh, yeah.
guarantee that.
Supposed to rain all week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all week here.
Up north. You must be up above Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm south. I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, see, I see that as north. North
Well,
of Arkansas.
North Carolina is a southern state, though. It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I would call it a southern state. One more bowl.
No, I heard her say Terry has not got to do the hay yet. It's too wet.
No, he hadn't started his. He'll watch the forecast and think he's going to start it. Well, they're calling for rain, so I'm going to hold off another day or two. So no, he hadn't. He keeps telling me that he's going to have to get started and he won't be back for a while when he does. He's got several acres to do. That sticky wet, yeah. Now 90s don't feel good, not when it's humid.
no, it don't.
But Mary Webb said she's 101 today, though.
Oh, Lord.
Tammy's in North Carolina.
Hey,
Oh.
Tammy. So yeah, North Carolina's southern. Yeah.
I don't know in my brain. I see it as north. I got to get out the longitude and latitude and measure that up.
And hello, Tammy. I think Tammy's new here, and I'm not gonna. Y'all pronounce her last name Burgoon, Bargoon.
It looks like Burgoon.
Burgoon.
Yes, trying to come up and say hello. Mandy's trying to come up and say hello.
Okay.
Rita, I saw the storms headed in from Oklahoma to Northwest Arkansas. Did you get any of those?
No, we hadn't had any storms the last few rounds.
Last night. They must have fizzled out.
None last night.
Because they took some roofs off of some houses, I believe, in Fort Smith. It said
Last night. Last night.
I believe so. I was watching it on the radar, and then
Wow, I didn't know that. Didn't realize that they were that close. I mean, still 3 counties away, but I didn't know in the state. I didn't know that. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 2 or 3 tomato plants out there, Jennifer, that the blight's already hit. They're not going to make it, but maybe some of the rest of them will.
what does that mean? What does
The
that
blight?
mean? The blight. Yeah.
They just wilt and die. They get something wrong with them, a disease, and they just wilt and die.
Oh. My friend's been having the vine borer worms eat the squash plants. It gets into the vines and
Yeah, we were out there picking squash yesterday, and we got that too. And they'll be gone in a day or two. But I'm going to go over to the other side of the garden and plant some more squash.
that's what he's gonna do.
Because they die from that, and it don't take long either. I've watched a few times. Love watching and listening to y'all. Feels like home with family. But that's what we want it to feel like, just like we're chatting with family.
Yep.
Sometimes better than family, because sometimes family will. Did I say that? We're better than family, ain't we? So
Yeah.
I don't know what BT is.
I don't either, because we try not to put anything on the garden if we can help it. But I think that's a natural pesticide, isn't it? I think, but I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, he's fixing to plant some more too. Matter of fact, he's already put seed in the ground. He's starting them in pots again.
I don't see Mandy up here yet.
She said she was trying. Maybe she's having trouble. I'm surprised I'm on because I'm in a metal roof and don't usually it spins. But
There's Janice Miller, and she says it's sure great to see Francis this morning.
Thank you.
yes, it is.
Hello, Janice Miller.
What you doing, girl, huh?
Yeah,
What
we
you
got
doing?
Luna. You got. I almost forgot about Luna. Is she there with you? That's who you're talking to, ain't it?
Yeah. Luna. Luna, come here. Come here, girl. See if I can get her on here. What do I have to do? Hit that to turn around? No, I'll just do it this way. Can y'all see her?
Hey,
Yes.
Luna. We see you. You're cutie.
She's good at playing by herself. She'll get her toys and she'll just run and play
Uh,
and her best toy is a tea pitcher. It's a gallon tea pitcher. And we screw the lid on real tight, but we put stuff in it where it'll make noise.
oh, that's
And
cute.
she loves that. She loves to play with that.
Aw.
She'll take the handle off it, get it in her mouth, and she'll shake it back and forth. It makes a lot of noise, but at least she's playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember when she was little.
Yeah. She ain't little no more.
Yes.
Mandy, I don't see you. She says knock knock, but I don't see you. And Mary Webb wants to know if your neck movement's going to get any better.
I don't know. I went to the doctor last month and they took x-rays and everything and said everything looked good. But I finished my PT and I still, and it's hard for me to walk with my head straight up. I kind of keep it down and I don't know. And I can't, it's hard to turn it from left to right.
Aw. Bummer.
But
Makes me walk.
at least I'm walking. I'm not paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Mandy's saying knock, knock.
Yeah, but she's not. Now she's there. She wasn't at first, but now she is.
There she is.
Hey!
You finally made it.
Yeah, I was trying to get on here, Miss Rita, and I just couldn't figure that out.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep you from it, I promise.
Well, it's been a little while.
Yeah.
How you doing, Francis?
I'm here.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
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 One
Right.
time I caught Rita during the day. Usually I can't catch her during the day, and at nighttime I'm usually already in the bed when she comes on.
Yeah, yeah. I know at night when I go to watch her, I start watching her and then I fall asleep. It's not that
Uh-huh.
so yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. So have you been sewing, Francis?
No, I haven't been able to. I've been trying,
No.
taking care of John. It's been almost 2 years.
Oh
And
my gosh.
and when I broke my neck, I didn't depend on anybody else to take care of him. I took care of him from day one coming home from the hospital.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Especially when you
Yeah.
got your own things going on.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Mm.
That's probably one reason I'm not healing as fast as I should heal. But got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
you did all that, took care of Beverly, and now you taking care of you and John. You just don't get a break. Yeah.
Anna took care of Brenda.
Brenda, yeah.
Before that, it was my friend of 30 some years. And then she left, and I hadn't heard a word from her.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Two that I've gotten off of drugs. Her and Patricia and Brenda, and now I think Brenda's right back on them.
Uh-oh.
She was clean for almost 6 years living
Oh
with
wow.
me.
Uh,
And I just don't, she don't call me. When I broke my neck, she called me one time. I hadn't heard from her since.
hmm.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Drugs and yeah, that's all a bad deal there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Rita,
now,
you've been doing those beans forever, Miss Rita.
I know it. Terry just tries to keep me too busy, don't he?
I love green beans.
Well, a few. I like a few. I don't have, I don't have to have as many as what I've got, but anyway, they're here, so you
Yeah.
make hay while the sun's shining, though, don't you? And put them up.
Yeah. Francis, I suppose you don't have a garden this year.
no, I don't. We have so much hard clay here. And
Oh,
it's hard to raise anything. But I would
yeah.
love to have me some fresh tomatoes.
Oh, I love fresh tomatoes.
Oh, I do too. And I hadn't had one in a long time. But
Mm.
there's a lady that's got a garden and she put it on, she sent us a thing through the mail. And we're going to probably buy some vegetables from her.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, she's right here in the neighborhood. I don't know where she's got a garden at, but we're not even supposed to have garden. Well, at first when we moved here, we had what was it called, John? When we first moved here, one of those things that neighborhoods have where you can't do this
association.
you can't do this, you can't do that. Well, when the
Yeah.
man up the road moved, he was the one that started it. When he moved, then we got to do what we wanted to do.
Oh,
We couldn't
yeah.
have chickens or nothing. And we've had chickens for a while, but then when John got sick, my son came and got them and took them to his house. Took our
Yeah.
pen down took our pen down and all and took them to his house because
So,
I couldn't take care of them and take care of John,
yeah. So does he still have the chickens?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, he still got them. He had
Well,
some
then-
ducks, but something got all of his ducks.
Oh, wow. Well, then you got plenty of eggs, right?
Well, if I need eggs, all I got to do is let them know I need eggs. I can either go out there and get them, or if Jenny's going up the road, she'll bring them to me because they live about 15 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Where's that old crazy Miss Janet today?
I don't know. Probably out to the beauty shop or something. No, getting a makeover or something. With Janet, we don't know. So.
Yeah. Oh, she is one crazy gal.
Oh yeah, we sure do enjoy her though.
Yeah. She sure is fun. Have you seen her, Francis? Have you met Janet?
I don't think so. I've been
Oh.
on here for a long time with Rita, but I've been like, since John's been sick, I haven't been getting on as much.
Right.
And one reason I don't get on is because at nighttime I don't have my teeth in my mouth in the top, and I don't come on because I'm very so,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, you better wear your teeth.
yeah. I went out the door the other day and forgot them, and I had to take John to the doctor in Durham. I says, "Well, as soon as I walk in there, I'm getting a face mask." And I put a face mask on and I left it on till
There's Janet. She heard us talking about her.
Hi, Janet. Hi, crazy Janet.
Did I say anything real bad about her? I hope not.
Oh,
where did
not too
Rhonda?
bad.
Where did Rhonda go?
Yeah, I don't know. Rhonda disappeared. Maybe her middle roof
Yeah.
got the best of her signal.
Yeah, because she said where she's at in Texas is not good signal. And she just disappeared.
Well, she's going to be moving pretty soon, isn't she?
But before the 1st of September, yeah, because
She got a couple months then.
months, and then her lease will be up, so she'll be out before September 1st.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have nothing but rain here. I tell you what, if we better start thinking about building an ark.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh my gosh.
it's just rained every place the last few months. Everybody's got lots of rain.
Isn't that
And I
crazy?
mean, pour down, and then just stop.
Yeah. And then it's supposed to get real hot and muggy here towards the end of the week, I guess, or next week. Because we really haven't had a lot of heat either.
Hey, Daisy Mae.
Daisy Mae. Ain't that a cute name?
They cute.
Yeah.
I like that name. Rita, are all your beans picked or you got to pick some more?
Oh, Terry has to pick some more.
Oh my.
It's,
You
you
better
know,
get
it
out
looks
there.
like it'd be hard on him with his hip. I tell you what,
It is.
I would jerk a knot in him, tie him in the car, and take him to the doctor. He just, it needs to be. I don't know.
He does, Francis, but I can't make him even go get a diagnosis. He won't even go for that. So,
He's hard headed, just like most men.
yeah. And he's in pain. He hurts a lot, but I can't make him do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a shame. You know, he's such a good looking mountain man.
He is. He's nice looking when he cleans up. He really is. So.
Yeah, he's good
Yeah,
looking.
he
dude.
is.
Yeah.
Him and Rita make a cute couple.
Yeah, they do.
We've been together for several years.
We'll be 54 next month.
We're 49.
And ours will be 45 in September.
I was cleaning out my I was trying to organize some of my fabric today because I got it everywhere, And I mean, I could open up my own dang store,
So could I.
Oh, I mean, Rita, you've said it so many times, but there's just so many things I want to do and not enough time.
Uh-huh. I know.
I know what you mean about wanting to keep starting a project. I keep thinking, well, if I get it started, I'll get on it. Well, then I start another one.
I know. But then you'll see a new pattern. You'll see a new piece of fabric. It just be something. And sometimes you just get tired of the other one or it's not what you thought it was going to be when you started it or something. So
Yeah. Well, it's best if I see something and I buy it. It's best if I start it right away because then I still have the excitement about it.
yes. And you ever buy some and forget what you were going to put where on the project?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I've left the fabric store years ago and I'd write on there, this is border one, this is, so I wouldn't forget by the time I got to it.
Yep. Well, I started doing that now with like some of the backings. I'll pick up a backing and I think, oh, this is going to be really good for this one. So I'll write on it, backing for whatever quilt. But
Uh-huh.
oh my goodness, I got stacks.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good thing, though. So
Well, I guess so.
yes.
I'd like to get that Janet quilting now. She's got stuff to quilt, but she doesn't quilt yet, right?
Not yet. She's learning to piece the blocks, I believe.
Well, good. I hope she keeps at it.
Hmm. But she's got her some fabric if she just cut it up and sew it. Because
Okay.
she bought some fabric for me, from me,
Oh,
from me.
okay. Well, that's a start.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, how about Kathy? Where's Kathy today? Mowing her yard?
I bet it's raining up there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe she's meeting with that lawyer for that closing. I don't know. I hadn't seen Kathy yet this morning.
We got to mow in between rainstorms. That's how bad it is.
Hmm.
Yeah. Gosh, Francis, it's kind of a shame you haven't even been able to do your motorhome.
No, we haven't. We're going to take it the end of this month to my brother's for a few days.
Okay.
But I'm probably, Trevor's going to end up having to go with us. And that's not going to be so. I mean, it's all right, but
Yeah.
And one of those motorhomes would be so much fun. If I was going to travel, I think that's the way I'd want to do it. But I'm not a traveler, but that'd be fun.
Well, yeah, and then you got to be able to drive those big things. Oh my. I wouldn't do too well with that.
Yeah, but just drive it out in the rural area. I don't want to go to a city anyway. So
no, I can drive it because I used to drive the equipment truck for the band that Johnny was in the band, and that was a big U-Haul truck. I
Oh
used to
my.
drive that.
Wow.
But you were a wild and crazy woman. You rode a motorcycle and everything, Francis.
Yeah, I did.
You're
That,
a motorcycle mama, so
Yeah, that's what Nathan called me, motorcycle mama.
yeah. Hi, Sarah. Sarah Begay from Navajo Nation.
yeah. Yeah, if we're saying that right, yeah. Rhonda said she got kicked off.
Oh.
That
Rhonda.
Ginger, it's not raining here yet, but soon, and the flood watch. That's all of us. We're just kind of waiting on rain, aren't we?
God, it's just crazy. Just crazy.
Yeah, they just said on the news that we were going to be getting rain this afternoon.
Hmm.
The sun's blaring right now, but by this afternoon we're supposed to be getting rain.
Will it be storms or just rain?
I don't. Did it say storms, John? Yeah, storms.
Okay. With the sun is shining and the rain is coming. Just
Yeah.
hey, Cheryl. Cheryl says hi, Rita, Francis, and everyone.
Hi, Cheryl. I can't get my darn chat to move.
Hmm.
I don't know how that works.
Well,
I don't see Sarah. I don't see Sarah's name. It might come up in a little bit.
Huh.
and I don't think they're typing real fast in chat over there. I think they're all just doing something else or listening to y'all. So
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to have your people over this week, Rita?
they'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah.
So they'll be there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. You got quite a crew that's been coming up there.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but we have a good little time of laughing and cutting up.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
Any of
Yeah.
y'all Any of y'all in the neighborhoods, welcome to come too. Y'all know that. Oh.
If I lived there, I'd be coming there, Rita.
I would too. So would I.
Well, bring a box. If you do, bring a box of donuts or something. I'll let you in. So,
Yeah, we'll bring box of donuts.
or don't have to be donuts. I just cutting up. But anyway, just something.
No. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You bring snack. Yeah, we need a snack.
Yeah,
That's it.
for sure.
Eating and snowing and sewing is what we like to do. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yep.
so I've got to get these beans caught up so I won't have to worry about them tomorrow because I ain't gonna touch them tomorrow.
How many have you done now?
Well, 14 quarts, and I've got another 14 quarts about ready to go in the canner here in a little while.
Oh, my goodness.
Be a good winter this winter.
Yeah.
Some good
Yeah, I
eating.
guess so. Yeah.
And that's what John's got to where he wants nothing but snap beans anymore.
Daisy Mays is I'm undoing a cheap rag rug that doesn't hold up in the washer and trying to make a nice rag rug out of it. First time. Turned out to be a little bit more of a project than expected.
Huh. Sure wish I could get that to move. Oh, well.
Did you see that comment?
No.
Huh.
No, I didn't see Daisy May. I don't know why it's not moving this time.
Then this one is Janet says, ladies, I'm watching, need to call daughter. I'll be leaking.
Leaving. I know, I saw that too.
What'd she say? I'll be leaving?
I'll be leaking. Enjoying that.
I think
God darn it. I missed that comment.
there, Mary Webb. Okay, Janet.
Oh, God.
All sauteing chicken breast and a little olive oil, fresh mushrooms, onion, garlic, and fresh asparagus for lunch. Make flatbread sandwiches. Oh, Paul, I wish Terry could cook like you.
Yeah, ooh, that sounds good, Paul.
Yeah. And Mary Webb, I hope you meant lurking and not laking. She
Oh, God, that's funny. Oh, she's a hoot, that one. Oh, man. She's a riot, that girl.
uh-huh.
Very outstanding.
Come on, Lena.
She
Come
might
on,
be
let's
doing
go
both.
outside.
Yeah.
Hey, Rita, she might be doing both.
Yeah.
Come on, go. The pee-pee.
How come?
Over here, that's all about it.
No.
Oh, dang. I wish I could get that.
Oh, I know what it says. Well, it says,
Yeah. And then Marta says hi, Paul. Mary Webb says hi, Paul. And Paul says hello. That's the last one.
Huh.
Pay attention to what I'm doing. I was putting tails in the wrong bowl.
Well, don't be cutting your fingers off either.
Oh, I know. I dreamed that somebody cut themselves the other day, and it was not a good dream.
No, no, that does not sound good. Oh, geez. Where's Randy been?
Me and Randy had a falling out, and he said he didn't want to be friends with me anymore. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Doggone. I wouldn't have asked that if I didn't know that.
hey, it's okay. I didn't do nothing, but he didn't like what I did. So he wrote that. So I said, all right, bye, Randy. So
Okay.
so
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
He kind of got upset because he didn't think I was supporting other channels enough. But
Oh,
yeah. So anyway,
yeah. Yeah.
let's see. Vera leaving. Oh, Vera's leaking now. Yeah, I tell you guys, y'all are funny. So
Yeah. I know. I loved the humor of these gals. They just have a.
yeah, who else
They're
is out there leaking this morning? So I think Janet started something. She didn't even do it on purpose.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh my gosh. She is so funny.
And Vera's in Arkansas. She's in my state. And
Yeah, Vera, yeah. I know she comes up sometimes.
but I think today might have been the first day she visited with us, though.
Vera?
Vera, I think so.
Well, who's that lady that always goes off when she wants to smoke?
Oh, that is Verna. That's Verna.
Verna?
Yeah.
Oh, Verna. Okay. Well, hi, Vera.
Come back and visit with us again soon, Vera. When you quit leaking, you can come back.
Yeah.
Know what that means.
Who is that? Is he? He probably up all night. That's why he's still in bed. That child, I just don't know about him.
Oh, is Trevor still in bed?
Yeah.
Well, probably because, like you said, because he was up all night.
Yeah. You know how that goes. He just can't sleep, and he don't sleep. He might take a cat nap during the day.
Well, I sure would read that chat for you, Rita, if I could get the dang thing to move.
Well, I wish you could. Daisy May
Yeah.
said she's old enough now to know what that means. The leaking. Yeah, that means you don't sneeze at certain times.
No, you sure don't.
Oh, that's funny. I gotta go get my dryer, open the door.
Paul, I'll have to come give Terry cooking lessons so he can cook his sweetheart lunch. Well, if I don't fix his lunch, he's not too hard to please.
Is it almost time for his lunch?
Well, he's just going to have to make do today because I'm not stopping these. I'm not stopping these beans just to take care of him. He's the one that brought them in. It's all his fault.
Well, just give him a bowl of beans and tell him yum yum.
A bowl of raw beans.
Oh yeah, I love them like that too, Rita. I love those beans any old way.
Right. Storms are by Kathy and Kenton. Ryan Hall is must be some bad storms then if Ryan Hall's talking about it. Yeah, you don't want to see Ryan Hall talking about your area. That means it's bad. And you don't want to see Reed Timmer driving up in his rig. That means it's bad.
We live a good ways from the lake, so I don't think we would ever have to worry about flooding.
No, we don't have to worry about it here either. Now the creek might get up, and if it's really flooding bad, the creek would get up and you couldn't get out. But it wouldn't flood.
Yeah.
But I bet them people there and with that hurricane that hit North Carolina in that area didn't think it flooded where they was at either, though, did they? So,
Yeah, no doubt. They probably never dreamt that was gonna happen.
oh, who would have? Yeah.
What a shame.
Ginger said, "Oh, will you be safe too, Ginger? That's headed your way."
Rita, have you ever used Fell's naphtha to get stains out?
No,
That bar soap, you know?
no, because I haven't in a long time, but I've made the homemade laundry detergent, and that's what you kind of put in it. But does it work? Does it work good to get stains out?
Yeah, it actually does. Yeah,
Huh.
I just take the bar and get it wet, and then I rub it on the stain, and it does a pretty good job.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Here in the South is Jim Cantor. You have to worry about with hurricanes. Oh yeah, you don't want him showing up where you at either. Then.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
And Mandy, do y'all have to worry about certain storms like tornadoes and stuff where you're at or not? Snowstorms maybe? So
Yeah. Snowstorms off of the, up off the Great Lakes, and then they come down like by Buffalo, and then they come down further because we're down in the southern part of the state, but sometimes we get those, and those storms aren't good.
no, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
And
So,
Chelsea Francis is doing her thing in the kitchen. You in the kitchen, Francis?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm cutting up an onion.
all right.
I'm going to make some, not steak subs, but chicken subs. I got some mushrooms and onions and some chicken.
Because John still can't eat those hooved animals, can he? Just still.
No, but he does. It doesn't bother him quite as bad since he went to the acupuncture. It doesn't bother him quite as bad, but he said he won't live in his life without eating his meat.
Yeah. Well, how did those little pins in his ears? That's what it was, wasn't it?
That was supposed to help to cure it. It slacked it off a whole lot. So he's been eating a little bit of beef here and there, a little bit of pork, and it hasn't really bothered him too much. So we're hoping it's going to work.
Yeah.
I see Nancy's just came back. She had said that doctor told her she was cured, but it's come back now.
Yeah. Paul, if you were not leaking, would have not stained. All right, Paul.
now, Paul, you behave.
Oh, and there's Lori's here now, quilting in the country. Hi, Rita and everyone. Thank you for sending friends my way. Okay. We've been over. They've been a few of them over here helping me with these beans, Lori. And Mandy, Lori's in New York.
Oh yeah, what part of New York, Lori? Oh, let's see. Lord, I still can't make this darn chat move, so I don't know.
I wish you could. I don't know what.
I know. I can't understand that.
Have you got the three little things at the top of the chat where it's people and it's the middle one and then another one? Just above the chat?
Let's see. Well, I have to go all the way back here? Oh, wait.
No.
Well, wait. No, studio. Whoop. Did I do something here? Yeah, no, I see. You mean up there where it says leave? If private chat is on, will that stop it from moving?
The what now?
Private chat. Well,
It probably
says
will.
private chat, but I don't know about private chat. I don't know how I got that on there.
Well, me and you and Francis would be the only ones that would be able to see that.
Yeah, but I I guess I didn't see it before, but I don't know why. Why this thing don't want to move?
Lori says she's western south of Rochester.
Oh, she's south of, oh, okay. South of Rochester? Oh, yeah, western. Yep. And I would be central, south central. So I'm down by Binghamton. I wonder if Lori's doing the New York shop hop. It's all, for the whole state. And so I was going around.
Hey, Lori, why don't you come up here and chat with Mandy for a few minutes? Mandy and Francis.
Oh,
It's
now,
easier- it's
okay,
easier-
now,
Yeah, it's easier
all right.
to chat than type, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. But okay, jeez. Now it looks like my chat might be moving a little, but good Lord.
And there's Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy. Yesterday was a rainy day, and she watched all my old videos.
Uh,
And Cindy's in Alaska, but you probably knew that.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, and Karen says, Mandy, can we see your sewing room? Her husband
Yeah,
may be.
you want to see my sewing room? I'll show you my sewing room. It's here, wait. Because my sewing room is my whole living room. Let's see if I can get you.
Well, I can make you bigger. You care if I make you bigger?
I don't care, but it's a mess, Rita.
Oh, I don't. Well,
See?
it looks like an organized mess.
No, I
It
got,
looks like a sewing room.
yeah, see, I got sewing my stuff everywhere. I was trying to get some of it organized, but I'm not doing too good.
Well, and when I try to organize, it just gets worse sometimes.
Well,
Yeah.
and then when I try to organize it, I don't know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed though when I go through my stuff. I embarrass myself.
And hi, Joan.
Yeah, it's like, oh my, oh jeez, I tell you. But my husband is real good. He doesn't really care. He has earphones that he can put on when he watches TV. So he doesn't, I'll say, oh, I'm sorry about the mess, and I'll get it picked up. And then he's like, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
My husband doesn't complain about our messy house either. As long as he's got some clean clothes to wear and something to eat, he's pretty good about the mess.
Yeah, that's my husband too. And he makes his own stuff to eat. So.
But you know what? If he picks these beans though, and I don't put them up, that upsets him though.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a lot of work to pick them too, and a lot of work to put them up.
Yeah, so he kind of expects to see them in the jar. So.
Well, that's good though. Green beans are one of my favorites.
But then the next
My mother always grew green beans.
next will be tomatoes to put up and corn to put up. So it's kind of a never-ending process for the next little bit.
Right.
Karen says it's very nice, Mandy. Oh, that's wonderful, Mandy. You have good lighting. Janet, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know what? I do. Sorry, Rita, you're cutting out.
Oh, am I? Oh. Why we all have our piles of stuff. That's what you call progress in works.
Yeah, well, my sister-in-law, she's a real tidy. She's very, very neat. And I mean, I think she just goes into cardiac arrest when she comes over here.
I got a sister the same way. I mean, after 54 years of marriage, I got a bunch of
Oh, well.
stuff.
Yeah. And we ain't gonna get rid of it.
No, not just because
Yeah.
they say you need to get rid of some of this stuff.
And every once in a while, I take a notion
I
and
know.
go out and
But
something else comes
I'm
in.
going to make,
place.
sorry. What was that, Rita?
I get rid of stuff and then I bring something else in that replaces it though. So I don't make any headway in the getting rid of stuff.
Yeah.
And there's Donnie. Hello, Donnie. DR
Hello,
Dickens.
Donnie.
I just got a little bitty pile now. Not the big pile I started with.
Rita, I'm going to do this one, I think, pretty soon.
Yeah, let me make that big. I can't hardly, what's it called?
Star Pop.
Star Pop. Oh, that's a pretty, I love stars on stuff. That's pretty.
And then this one here, I'm going to do this one too.
That's cute.
Oh, I like that too.
Now, is that an applique, that daisy one?
No, it's those snowball corners.
Oh, okay. Boy,
Yeah.
there's a lot of little snowballs on them then to make it look like that.
Yeah. But you know what? This is a big block. This block, they're big pieces. This block comes out to be about, let me look here. Because it's a big one. I made one as a tester.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, and this block comes out about 18 and a half inches.
Oh, wow. That is big.
That's a big block. And
How many to make that quilt? Because that looks like a lot on that cover there.
well, for this quilt, I think you gotta have, see, it's got halves too.
Okay.
You got halves. So you gotta have like 9,
What's this? 7, 8, 9,
1, 2,
10.
3, 6, 12. Let me look. For the throw. I'm just gonna make the throw one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 whole ones. 10 whole ones. So like that. And then those half ones.
That's gonna be cute. And
But
Mandy,
hi.
meet Lori. Oh,
Hi, Lori. Are you the one from up by Rochester, south of Rochester?
South of Rochester, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Have you been getting a lot of rain?
Yeah. Too much.
Oh my gosh, it's just crazy here. Now it's just pouring again. Just pouring.
right now it's pouring.
Yeah, it just started pouring again.
I know.
So, Lori, I take it, I mean, I see the iron. You're a quilter, right?
Correct.
Are you doing the shop hop?
Why am I getting like echoes?
I don't know. Rita,
Did you mute the Facebook, YouTube side? Mute that.
Okay.
Hello, Sandra.
Thank you very much for the
Right.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think we're done. Thank you.
Are you still getting an echo, Lori?
Thank you.
I think is John talking? I hear John talking too. Is that part of it?
Um, I can barely hear him. He's talking really low.
Yeah, I can hear John. Lori, have you still got an echo?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh,
Can you exit out of the YouTube side and stay in the StreamYard? Then we got to talk so we see if she has an echo or not.
yeah. Huh?
No.
No?
How do I
Did
do
that-
that?
Did that fix it?
Let's see. How's that?
Well, you sound good.
We don't hear it.
We don't.
I X'd out of that, so maybe that's what it was. You know, I'm
Okay.
not very tech savvy.
Oh,
I'm not either.
I don't claim to be.
No.
Mm-mm.
So, Lori, do you have the echo now or are you okay?
I'm okay now.
Okay,
So
good.
that must be what it was.
Yeah. So, are you going to are you doing the New York shop hop?
Just my side of the state, like
I
kind of
know.
the ones, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Me
Just-
too. I'm just kind of doing the central part because that's where, my region is.
Right.
But there's like 50 some shops. Is it 59 shops that are in the shop hop?
Yeah, it's wild. Right?
Wow. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, Marla got 79 or no, 84. I think that, Rita, you know what? I think that sign I got up that says private chat, I think that dumb thing is why I can't make nothing move, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Privately talk. I don't want to privately talk. How do I get rid of that? Oh, well.
If you click on the arrow, is there
Yeah, there's an arrow. Yep.
If you click
And
on
then-
that, is there options below there?
It says private chat. So if I just say something like that and then I send it, that just doesn't mean nothing, but I want it to go away.
Right.
Wait, let me see. Private send message. No. I'll tell you what, this is bad. I'm not good at this at all.
Either am
I don't know how that private chat got up there. I get rid of him.
And Katie's here.
Oh,
Katie.
hi, Katie.
Hi, Mandy.
Meet Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Hi.
Lori's in my state. I'm in her state because I'm really from Minnesota.
I know you're from Minnesota.
Yeah. Lori, were you born and raised there? Here?
Yep. I actually
Oh.
live in the house I was born in.
So does my husband.
Mm-hmm.
We came back here after he was retired, after we retired. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Kathy, what were you doing? Were you mowing?
No, but I had to go do something with my hair. I got in the rain this morning. My hair just curled up like I have natural curly hair and it's a mess.
Did you have Katie? They said that Ryan Hall was talking about your area. Did you have some storms?
It was raining cats and dogs.
Yeah.
I don't need any more of any of them.
Don't mean to laugh about it, but everybody's getting rain. So
Oh, this was I mean, yeah, we got like a mild storm that came through, but yeah, I've been watching him. He's telling us we're going to get worse storms. So I don't know. Hi, Marla. Hi, Mary.
Yeah, Kathy, you have to read the chat because I can't make the chat move. I don't know what's happened. I got this, it says private chat on here.
Oh, no,
And I
you
think-
can't do anything with that. That's because you're up here.
Yeah, but I don't want to do private chat. And I never saw that before. And then it won't let me move my chat.
I don't think there's anything you do to. No, I don't think that's the reason. I don't know what it is, but I don't think that's it.
Huh.
No, we're not going to close till Monday.
Yeah.
Long story.
Oh, no.
Another long story. So
Oh Lord, I tell you, Rita, my attorney's even getting mad now. She's getting frustrated with them. So we were supposed to close yesterday. Then they moved it to today. Then I got a call at 5 o'clock last night saying that Todd had called Nancy, that's my attorney, and saying that something to do with the money, and could we close on Monday? I told Nancy, I said, if they don't come up with that money on Monday, can I sue them? She says, it's getting close.
Yeah.
Put you off long enough. So I called Larry, the guy that was originally buying it, and he says it's because one of his checks didn't get in. He has money come in every month from I don't know where. So all I can do now is wait till Monday.
Boy, that's got to be frustrating.
Oh, it's been a year.
This is Wednesday, so
I'm
that's
frustrated.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's still several more days.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Lori, I got to ask you. So, what are you working on?
I'm one of those people that can't work on one thing.
Join the club, Lori.
Yeah,
I'm
welcome.
working on.
Raise your hand if you have to have more than one project. So.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm working on Summer Moon. I just finished Singing in the Rain. Well, it's a top. It's not.
Okay.
Because that's
Yeah,
two
right.
different things, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing the Unity quilt along for primitive gatherings.
Oh.
I'm trying to think what else. At the moment, I think those are the three main things.
Well, that's plenty.
Yeah. I might add another just for fun.
I know.
When y'all go shop hopping, ain't no telling how many projects y'all have going in too.
You're not kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's great to have projects, but boy, I tell you, ain't enough time, I guess.
But it's bad, Mandy, when you get in a closet and get to look at it and find something you started 3 or 4 years ago and it's still there.
And you're like, oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where'd that come from?
Or you say, that's where that went.
Yeah. Hi, Francis.
Hey.
I'm glad to see her.
You should have seen Janet earlier, Katie. Were you watching?
Yes, I was lurking.
Well,
I was leaking.
Yeah. Did you hear her when she said she was going to talk to her daughter on the phone, so she'd be leaking?
Yeah.
And now everybody's leaking today.
I was going to tell her I got my little plants and I've got them in a pot, so cross your fingers.
Oh, she sent you some plants?
Yeah, they're little bitty, but it's rose moss.
Oh yeah, I remember. She showed that. Yeah.
And they're little, but I put them in pot like she told me to, so I'm crossing my fingers.
Yeah.
Hey, Francis, say hi to Julie. Julie's asking about you. You remember Julie?
Yes, I remember Julie. I saw her on the other night, and I didn't get to come on, but yeah, I saw her.
She's asking Francis, how are you? So I just gonna tell you that.
I'm doing all right. I hope you are.
So,
Trying to make it.
Yeah,
Lori, so do you sell your quilts or do you give them away? What do you do?
Oh, no, I don't sell them.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Well, I always say they're all mine until they aren't.
What are you working on right now?
Well, I'm going to put a border on my, it's called the Trail Mix quilt. It's a really light, low volume quilt, but I got it done. I'm going to put a border on it. And then I'm going to do this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do this one.
Sure, Mandy. Hi, Cheryl. You
And
sound
then-
like me.
Yeah.
I
And
got
then today,
material. Go ahead.
Now,
oh, I
Kathy,
was gonna say today I'm sorting through material, trying to make some kind of sense of it, And so I was looking at my French general, which I love, and of course my tilde. And so, oh yeah, we got but I think I'm gonna do tilde in this one.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Rita,
then
what did you say?
Not phone numbers, your second account number that the money comes
Rita?
out of.
do I?
What'd you say?
I said, don't judge and don't laugh when she said she got projects started.
Honey, I got so many projects out there. I didn't even forgot some of them. That's the problem.
We cannot laugh at our friends here when we start another project. It's just, you can't
Yeah.
do that.
So Lori, do you do like quilt retreats or
No,
get together and sew with friends or?
no, not really. All I have is my little YouTube channel and my little, my little posse comes and sews with me.
Oh, fun!
Yeah, that's the whole reason I have it,
Yeah.
because I really don't have like a quilt guild or anything like that. So
Okay. Yeah, I belong to a couple of quilt guilds, but like when I joined them, I told them I don't want to be doing nothing. I'm not selling no raffle tickets. I'm not going to be doing none of that stuff. I just want to come and share ideas and visit and all that. So, they're like, yeah, they don't care as long as you pay your dues,
right.
But,
Well, I was a seamstress first
oh,
before
okay.
a quilter, right? So I had my own little business.
Okay.
Hem pants for short people. I'm 6 foot tall, so
Oh.
my pants were never hemmed, right? But
I'm 5 foot.
yeah, I could give you a few inches. So that's how it all started. And then I used to do weddings. Oh, I could write a book.
You used to do rings?
Weddings.
Oh, weddings. Oh,
I
my.
could write a book of what happened in my living room. Women go, hoo-hoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got mothers that kind of take over or trying to take over, and bridesmaids that are arguing with the bride. And I could write a book on the drama that I had during the. I probably did it for about 10 years.
Oh, my gosh.
And then I love sewing for men.
Yeah.
Because they don't care.
Yeah.
They're, they're like, oh, just hem it. Just hem it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Women are very hard
Oh,
because, especially when they're young,
yeah.
they used to say to me, I want this dress. And they expect to look like that picture. Right?
Yeah.
If you're 12, I can't make you a 6.
Right.
I can
Right.
make you a 10.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or maybe even an 8, but I can't make you look like a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So then I decided I'd had enough of that. Arguments in my living room,
Oh, I can't imagine.
awful. So I said, the heck with this. It was done. And then I went to one quilt class. My first quilt class was a log cabin, Eleanor Burns, that book.
Yep.
And then I've quilted ever since.
Okay.
I'll make dresses for my grandkids or something when they were smaller. They're older now. But yeah, no. None of that anymore. So that's how that all started.
Okay. Well, quilting is a little safer than being a seamstress.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I find it much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Right?
I sewed for people for a while. It drives you crazy.
Oh, it's stressful.
They'll bring you in a size 12 pattern and they really need a 16.
Right.
Yes. This older lady brought me in. I mean, she was not real old, but I mean, she brought me in this pattern. She said, this is what I want. And I said, what size do you wear? Well, it's a 12. I said, what size do you wear?
Right.
And she got mad. And I said, I'm sorry, but this pattern will not fit you. I said, I wear a size 12. And at that time, I weighed 135 pounds. This lady had to weigh at least 160, maybe 170.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know where you're coming from. All right.
It's kind of like being a beautician. You know, when you go to the beauty shop and you show them a picture and, it's they can't make you look like that girl in the picture.
No, but they can make your hair look like that.
Yeah, they can get close, but boy, some people get all upset
My
because
problem is I go in and I say, is anybody here that can cut natural curly hair?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And this one girl says, I can. Well, she did it, but then she quit where I was getting a cut at. She went back over to Peoria, and I was like, I'm not driving to Peoria. So I don't know if you knew it or not, but I cut my own hair last week.
Yeah, you said that. I do that a lot though. Well, mine kind of looks like it too, but I get in there. I hold it up. I'll start whacking away at it.
Well, you can't tell if mine's so curly, and what happens?
Oh, and mine is straight stick. Yeah, mine's straight as a stick.
You're like my sister. I got one sister's in between us, and I got one that her hair it's always been that way, just straight. And she wears it long, and she's 68, and her face is long. She really, I don't know what to tell her because it won't curl. And the other one, she's letting hers go long, and hers she don't want to go short yet. I don't know. I don't know how old you're supposed to be to wear short hair. I don't know. Mine's been short and long for 30 or 40 years now.
Yeah.
They're crazy. I mean,
what are you making?
Do what?
What are you making? Are you making a shake or a ice cream?
I've learned how to do. I've learned how to make Starbucks. I do a caramel frappe.
Woo-wee.
And that's what I'm making. Save myself $7.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Trevor likes them, I can tell you that.
Cheryl says sometimes I burst everyone's bubble because when I start one, I finish it and gift it before I start the next one.
I know
rotten eggs at me,
about Cheryl. Yeah, she finishes them.
There you go, Cheryl. If I could do that, I would.
I finish them eventually.
Well, yeah, eventually I'll get them done. Rita, is my quilt done?
No, but these beans popped up.
Well, honey, that's all right. I'm just asking. I told you.
Just one more side on that binding, but I haven't touched it for 2 or 3 days.
That's fine. That's fine. But don't give me too many excuses. I'm so tired of these guys giving me excuses. I could scream, but I understand. I let Larry have it this morning. I left him a voicemail and told him what the H is going on. I didn't say, I said H. And he called me right back and he said, now don't get upset. Don't get upset. We'll be there Monday at 10 o'clock. I said, you're not supposed to be there Monday at 10 o'clock. It's Monday at 1. He says, well, I just got an email. I said, I talked to my attorney last night, Larry. She told me Monday at 1. I'm sure that's what she told me.
Is Larry the guy buying the place?
Him and Todd. Todd's the younger one, and he's the one I talked to Tuesday, and he said, I'll be there Wednesday. No, I promise. No. The first place they're supposed to close on, here's the problem. The first place they're supposed to close yesterday. And Nancy screwed it up. That's my attorney. And then come to find out, they didn't have all the money anyway. They're waiting on a check. Larry's got investments or something. It's a mess. And I asked my attorney last night, I said, are we getting there anywhere near where we can just sue them and get it over with? She just laughed. She said, I said, well, I'll be there Monday with bells on. She said, I want to see those bells. I got them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. Good Lord.
Good luck, Sarah. She's got to take her husband to the Home Depot.
Oh, I like the Home Depot. I like to go to all the hardware stores.
I go to Menards.
I like Menards.
Lowe's and a Menards in Galesburg. And it used to be I was a Lowe's baby. I kind of got to where I like Menards.
Mm-hmm.
That 11% you get back sometimes,
Yeah. Francis, that looks pretty darn good when you showed it in the camera. Look at that.
I'll be back in a second. There's somebody up there.
And that's the Starbucks cup too. I saved my Starbucks cup.
Oh, it looks good. Looks delicious.
What's that got in it, Francis?
Well, it's got instant coffee, but you make it kind of strong with either sugar or the Splenda or Truvia. I use Truvia. Then you get your just plain creamer. I have to show you that.
It sounds like something I can't have. I don't like Starbucks. Oh, they have a.
If I can do it, you can do it. Trust me. It's
Okay.
the creamer like this, and you get the Schmuckers or whatever it's called, caramel,
Mm-hmm.
and a can of whipped topping. You don't have
Okay.
to put the whipped topping on it, but I do.
Oh yeah, that sounds yummy.
I don't go to Starbucks much, and what they used to have something called a pink drink. And I love them things, but boy, they were expensive for the more than you got.
Yeah, $7, and I had spent. I'd probably gotten 5 or 6 before I learned how to make it.
Wow.
Ooh, look what my sister-in-law just brought.
Oh,
Oh, yummy.
Strawberry shortcake tonight.
Woo-hoo. That looks good.
Doesn't it?
Hey, Lori, how big is your town?
I don't know. It's a tourist town. Are you familiar
What's the name
with
of it?
Canandaigua?
Oh, Canandaigua, yeah.
Okay, I live just east of that in a small farming town called Hopewell.
Okay,
Okay, so like my brother has a beef farm right next.
okay.
They have chickens and
$43.
farm birds but
Isn't
their major thing.
Isn't it funny how people still think of New York as only the city?
Yes.
Isn't it?
I
always
was
have
in
to
New
say-
York. I say you're in New York City.
I
Yeah,
have to always say
No.
I don't live in New York City.
yeah, I know. I saw a cousin a couple weeks ago back when I was back in Minnesota, and she asked me, "Aren't you afraid of the crime and all the traffic and that?"
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I said to her, "Oh, I'm not in the city. I mean, I live in a joint called Smithville Flats."
Cool.
Yeah, let me tell you, we are in the
There's New
country.
York, New York. That's
Yeah.
New York City, right?
Right.
There's New York.
Yeah.
That's the state.
Yep. And the New York City is just a tiny piece of the state. I mean, it borders on about 5 states,
Right.
so
But you say
Yeah.
New York and they'll put you downtown.
yeah. No, it's a lot of New York State is a beautiful state.
Good luck, Sarah.
We'll be thinking of you, Sarah.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
Sarah.
She's going to Home Depot.
Oh yeah, to go into Home Depot. See, I can't see the dang chat because it won't move.
I tell you what, I enjoy going to Menard, but I don't go up and drive. Well, since Jim passed away, I don't drive as much out of town or away from the farm I'm like Rita. I sit and I call one of my sisters, and one's supposed to go to Urbana with me to get a backing for that Bargello quilt, and we still haven't went. And the other one goes to Galesburg with me.
Oh,
And Mary,
okay.
once in a while to go to Peoria because I won't drive in Peoria. I just no. It's not as bad as New York, but it's crazy town. And so she drives over there, and we go to Sam's Club because I got a
Oh
Sam's
yeah.
membership. And but I got the big one so that I can order stuff. And they just deliver it.
Oh, nice.
But if they got a special on meat and stuff, I have to go over. I can't. They won't send you that.
Oh,
Same thing I do. I
Yeah.
want something, paper items or whatever they can ship. I'll let them ship it.
Well, I got the card, so it's free. So it's like, the expensive one, That's why I pay them the extra money so they could. I get toilet paper and paper towels on this great big box comes. But it's cool.
mhm.
I order something like probably every month now. So I'm back.
I have the elite membership, and then you get so much off on each order of what you spent the last order. You get it so much off the
Now, wait a
next
minute.
order.
Explain to me an elite membership because they never say anything to me about an elite one.
It's a black card.
Huh? Well, you mind telling me what it cost?
$100. It was $100. I don't know if it's went up or not.
Well, that's what I got. And they've never. I don't think they take anything off of mine. They're 110 now.
That's what it is. Because they took it out last month, and I told
Well,
John I guess they had went up $10 on it.
Once in a while, I get something where they say I've got earned dollars, so maybe that's it. I don't know.
That's it.
Okay, all right. Well, at least I'm getting something besides food.
Yeah.
But I like Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered.
I do too. I like Sam's Club better than I do Costco.
Yeah, I don't like Costco. I just don't have a membership there, and it's clear. I mean, I can't. It's way on the other side of Peoria, way up somewhere. I don't know.
Well, we used to be a member of Costco, and we left there when our membership was up. We left there and went to Sam's. Sam's to us has got better meats.
Yeah.
And God, the rotisserie chickens.
Oh, I love those.
I could eat those every day of the week.
You can't beat it for $5.
Mm-hmm.
I can't buy one and cook it for $5.
No.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But when we go over there, I always get. My sister won't even try, but she's the one that had cancer, and so she watches every little thing she eats. I mean, I don't blame her, but
You know, one day I was into Sam's and this lady, she bought a chicken and she checked out and she goes and sits down, you know, over at the yeah. And she opened up that chicken, just started eating it. She didn't have anything else. She just started eating the chicken.
Yep. That's their lunch. There was a couple that I saw when we was over there did that.
Yeah.
She went and got a chicken, paid for it, and she went up and sat it where the thing is, and her and him sat there and ate that chicken. They had some chips too. I guess she bought chips too. But I got
okay. Yeah. I thought, oh, she just opened up the thing, whoop, whoop, starts eating it. I guess, why not? It's a pretty reasonable lunch compared to what you might pay now.
Yeah,
That's
you can't
true.
get fried chicken for that.
Oh my gosh, no.
Mm-mm. I don't eat out loud anymore. I tell you what,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell those idiots that's buying this farm. They're taking me to supper and dinner and lunch, and they owe me.
Yeah.
We made a deal where I give them an extension, and they were supposed to pay me $1,000 a month for 3 months. I've seen $2,000. They now owe me $2,000 or $3,000 on top of what they're paying for the farm. Because I talked to the younger one yesterday,
Wow.
and he's the one who said he didn't mind dating older women. He thought he's in my 60s.
Well, you do kind of look it.
Anyway, I told him, I said, Todd, how old do you think I am? He said, well, aren't you like 64, 5? I started laughing. I said, add 10 years to that, sweetie. He is the age of my oldest son.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 57 will be 58, and that's what Jimmy would be.
Where'd Rita go?
I don't know. She took off.
I'm here. I was washing beans. Got them all.
Oh, okay. She don't want us to see the
Here
kids.
is that toy I was telling y'all about. It's a tea pitcher. It's her tea pitcher, see? She's
Wow.
about to feed the lid up, but it's got stuff in it, and she'll grab it like this and she'll shake it. That's one of her favorite toys out of all the toys she's got.
Oh, funny. They're funny when they do their toys. My brother, he's got a dog that outside, he puts this white bucket, like, you know, one of those buckets you get, like, what is it, a 5-gallon bucket?
Again, but I'm going to be here washing jars. So
Okay, honey, we see you.
y'all just chat as long as you want to.
We will.
Okay. And that dog, he'll put that bucket right on his head and run around the yard. He loves it. Crazy. What's everybody saying in the
Oh,
chat, you
Donnie,
guys?
that's sweet. You can't see it, right? I'll read it. I
I
slightly
can't
injured
see it.
my hand the other day. I was holding Jennifer's hand, and I'll tell you, she is so smoking hot, it burnt my hand.
LOL.
Aw.
That's pretty funny, Donnie. Oh, it was on fire.
That's right.
Oh, cute. Lori, if you ever get down this neck of the woods, I'll have to take you to some of my quilt days
Yeah.
with me.
Likewise, if you're over
Yeah,
here.
you ever get down here?
Um,
Yeah. The only time I ever get to the western part of the state's when I'm headed to Minnesota.
Tastes a lot different from them other ones. Oh,
Y'all tuckered out,
yeah, it
Francis?
doesn't take much to make me tired. My thyroid is like up and down, up and down, up and down. I have to go about every month and get it checked to see if I got to change medicine. And of course, this time I had to change my medicine.
My daughter does that, but she had hers
Oh
removed,
my.
her thyroid. They found cancer behind her thyroid,
Oh, yeah.
and it was so tiny that she was in Chicago when this happened, and they sent it to Mayo Brothers to see if it really was cancer. It was that tiny. She'd had a some kind of growth on her neck. I mean, that thing was probably big like this when she's carrying the twins. And after the twins were born, she went in to have it checked out. And she thought that was probably, she had a name for that thing. I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, when they went in to take the autopsy, or not autopsy, what the hell you call it? To find out if it was the big thing was cancerous. The guy accidentally went through the dumb thing and hit the one in the back, and it was so tiny. They told her it was cancer, yes, but it was very slow growing, and it'd probably take 20 years for it to be really, she's get it out of there. So they removed her thyroid and her parathyroids. So she has an awful time with her thyroid. I mean, she's on. That girl's a mess. I told her she reminded me of her father.
Wow.
She gets in more trouble. And she's a nurse, or she was a nurse. She's retired.
Oh.
Then she run a spice shop in the Ozarks.
I best get that lid off.
And she sold that, and they moved down to the villages in Florida. I asked her husband a while back, I said, how old's that house now? I swear what she's doing is when that house gets so old, she moves. Because it's easier taking care of a new house.
Yeah,
but I think the villages, see, my youngest grandson is down. He's a down child. And he's active. I mean, he's something else. Anyway, he loves it down there. And he told her they weren't moving nowhere.
What is it?
Don't worry.
Autism. My Trevor's got autism, and he's real smart.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, my sister has an autistic one, but Trevor behaves. I mean, I'm telling you, Francis, you don't know if you got one that's got what's he got, Asperger's or something with it. Oh my Lord! And my mother's.
I really don't know. All I know is autistic. But he's so smart. He can do something on a telephone or a computer or anything like that. And that we can't do. We didn't know where it come from.
They said, Francis, we're
yeah.
Now my this one's 28 now, and he still lives with her because he can't work. And when he was like 18 months, maybe 2.5, I don't know, somewhere, he went and got on the computer and was going to order something.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he fixed one computer for my sister. Yeah. He's something else, but he's this Asperger's or whatever it is that's got with the autism.
Yeah,
he's a spoiled brat. Mm-hmm. If I was him, if I was my sister, I'd hit him in the head with a baseball bat.
Yeah. We told him that we told him they need to put a belt on his butt sometimes because I'm telling you, he is something else.
They should have done this kid when he was 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. Instead, my mom would say, "Well, just order it. If you want it, we'll just order it." Well, he still thinks he gets everything he wants. He's 26, 27 years old.
Yeah.
His mom can't afford it.
Well,
that's why I loaned her the money to buy the house. It was a deal to begin with.
Well, they taught him how to do
my mother
like
did.
that.
Yeah. And she passed away, and it took him 2 years to figure out that he wasn't going to get everything he wanted. He was like, I don't know how mom's been gone, 14 years. So he'd probably been 14. He couldn't adjust. It was terrible. And they sent him to some camp somewhere, and he come back and he was good for a while, and he started in again. But he's very demanding. I mean, he tells his mother, "Shut up, I want this."
Yes, that's the way Trevor is.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'd take a ball back to him. He would have got.
he'll whine and cry until
Oh,
it gets
yeah,
on
me
your
too.
nerves so bad. Yeah.
Oh, I want that. It's like wham.
Lori, how many grandkids have you got?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I only have two daughters.
You don't look old enough to have that many grandchildren.
I
I
have
know it.
3.
Yeah.
Well, I have 4 that I see.
The oldest is 15 and the youngest is 10.
So they're all 6 of them are in between that
I'm sorry,
5-year
5.
period? Oh, the youngest is 5?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Um,
That's sweet. Do they live close to
2 of
you?
them actually live with me at the moment, which is
Okay.
that's a tough haul, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm sure it can be. Yeah.
It's a big difference from when I raised my kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I raised my girls, the world was different. We had internet, but it was dial-up, right?
Yeah,
A
right.
big old computer, you know, and you had to wait for it, you know. Now it's in their pocket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way Ryan is.
It's tough.
He's great. He's good with a computer, but he likes to dance. He's in some show this weekend for the kids down there. I mean, they consider him a kid. He's 22 or 21 or 22. And that's my baby. I mean, that's the youngest grandchild I have right now.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. Like this morning, my granddaughter informs me when she gets up that she has a Regents test at noon. What? You know, the communication, right? She's 14.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. See,
I said to her, well, you better get something to eat before you go because, you know, you want to feed your body so your brain works.
Oh, that's better.
And so she gets a bowl of cereal. I'm like, cool, very good. She gets the milk and pours it in, and it's
Do you
sour.
mean I sent them to start with?
But it wasn't out. The due date on it wasn't till Saturday.
353 Avenue, DAB,
oh, wow.
That's how my
Wow. Well, a lot of the gals here probably don't know what the Regents test is,
What's going on?
but it's a test when these kids get out of school. They have to take a test. It's a standard test for New York State to make sure that they're learning what they're supposed to be learning. And I believe it's only New York and the state of California that have these Regent tests. No other state does it.
We got a test for the region.
And I don't even know if California does it still.
We have what they call intelligence tests. It sounds, I mean, basically that's what it is. They give them every 2, you know. I think they quit giving those. It's not like a real intelligence test. It's more like trying to figure out if they learn.
Thank you very much for your help. You don't know how much it is.
Yeah.
Well, y'all tell Rita that I said bye because I got to get off of here.
Right, no
and I hope I get to come back again soon.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Francis.
Take care.
Bye,
Take
Rita.
care.
I know.
But thanks for visiting with us, Francis. I'm sorry I ain't been over here chatting too, but
That's all right. You're busy.
I know I've got the beans of heating and the jars of washing, so I'm just
Hey, that'll feed you this winter, so keep doing it.
come back and visit again soon, though, okay?
Francis,
will.
tell her some night to come up a little early.
I will. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Francis.
I'm glad to see her.
Mm-hmm.
She hadn't been up for a while. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the sink.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Rita, before you go, I got a question for you. I hope your audience doesn't get mad because you're not talking and we're doing all the talking.
They understand. I hope they know that
That's
I'm
what we're
Okay.
here for.
easy. Yeah.
Mandy.
I know, but I remember one time you said some of them got kind of mad because they thought that the people on the panel were talking too much and you didn't
Well,
get to talk.
I don't want to talk right now. I want to work. So
I told her all she has to do is
I want to listen to you guys talk right now. Okay.
if she wants
Okay.
to talk, all she has to do is
Okay.
hold up her hand. And yeah, talk.
Okay, Rita. As long as we're
I've only washed
Okay.
one jar and I've got 14 of them to do, so I'm gonna
Good
go back
grief.
with more. So I know. Well,
Oh, my.
you want to scrub them really good.
Oh
to
yeah,
make
you want
sure.
clean.
Yeah.
You don't want to get botulism or something.
Mm-hmm. But okay, y'all just chat away. Okay, I can
Yes,
hear.
ma'am.
I'm
Yeah,
only right back
okay.
there, so I can kind of hear. So
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's so funny sometimes.
I know. Lori, do you do any canning?
No.
Me either. I don't do any of it.
Freezing, maybe.
Kathy, you do, don't you?
Huh?
Kathy? Didn't Kathy, don't you can?
No, I quit a long time. I quit probably 20 years ago. And now the only thing I
Yeah.
canned was
I
green
never-
beans and tomatoes. I got one of these. I'm one of these weird people. I don't trust my tomatoes. I mean, they tell me they're fine.
Oh, yeah?
My green beans, I mean, I canned them. It was like I knew. I mean, I watched them. Make sure everything was right, and I love them. But it's a lot of work, and for two people, it wasn't worth it. I'm sorry. I mean, and I can't
Yeah.
grow them now. I plant them in the ground. Those darn rabbits will eat.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
no, I quit.
Yeah, I usually just stick a couple of pepper plants and a couple of tomato plants in, and that's
have
it.
8
I
tomato
don't do any
plants.
of the. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. No, 8 or 9 pepper plants of different kinds, and cucumbers.
Okay.
Is that it? Tomatoes, cucumbers. Oh, I got some lettuce, but it's like you just go pick it, And I put in some zucchini seeds, and I think one finally come up. But a lot of stuff I grow for my sisters. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of tomatoes, but I eat. I mean, I love sliced tomatoes, but I have to.
I know.
If I eat more
do
than
too.
2 slices a day, I have to drink 1 glass of water for every slice extra I eat, because I got acid reflux. That's what my chiropractor a long time ago told me.
Okay.
That I can't. She said, "How many tomatoes do you eat?" And I said, "Oh, probably 1 or 2." She slices, and I said, "No, tomato." She said, "No,
Yeah.
no."
Yeah.
She said, "You have 2 slices a day, and if you eat any more than that, you have to drink a lot of water." But I got to drink now. I got to drink a lot of water anyway. So, but my
Yeah.
sister,
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I could have got a garden in. It may have swam away.
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
long
Isn't that
time,
the truth?
I mean, I have raised beds now. I don't have it in ground. I mean, it's like they're not up high, but they're
Yeah.
So, and I did some smart this year. I guess it's smart. I don't know. I got a bunch of cardboard boxes from ordering from Sam's, so I took them, ripped them up. I weeded it all the way around this raised bed, put the cardboard down, then put mulch on top of it. That should. Yeah, I should, and I'm hoping that. I hate going out there and have to get in the weeds to find vegetables. And I'm mowing off the bigger garden and keeping it mowed down with the hopes that I can put in a couple more raised beds. I want some of them small ones that are round, like oval or whatever. I had one I wanted to get, but oh my Lord, it's one in price. It was a cedar, all cedar. I wanted one so bad until my sister says, "We can put that together." It's like, I don't know about that. It's like they're up to like $2,600 now. Even with the money I'm getting, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of
But
money.
it's kind of like a fence thing around it so the deers will stay out of it. I have deers every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we do too. But yeah. My son has a garden next door, so we get stuff from
my sister
him.
took a tomato plant. She's going, "No, I'll buy it." And I said, "No, just take it because I have no place to put this one." Because up at the place where I buy some of my plants, she has like a 3-pack for $3 and something, or a 4-pack. I don't know what came in it. Anyway, I planted 2 of them, and there was one there, and I told Mary, I said, "Just take it and put it in a pot like I did that one year." She says, but she's got a groundhog. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
she said, how do I get rid of this thing? I said, you have to catch it. You have to get a thing.
You got to
No.
shoot it.
No. Anyway, the guy that's going to buy this place told me to catch a groundhog, you get a trap and you put cantaloupe in it. They love cantaloupe. So,
Mm.
but he's been there
Wow.
for 4 or 5 years. Hey, but the only
Oh
reason
my
she knew it was a
gosh.
groundhog is because last year, I think it was last year, he got up on the stump and was looking in the window at her.
Oh my gosh.
And I had that thing that was in Caddyshack.
Yeah,
Huh?
it was.
No,
Groundhog
he
Day.
no. The one where
What
he's
was-
golfing, he had that. What the heck was it? But I had one of them, and I'm telling you what, they are mean. I would put smoke bombs in their hole. She'd throw it back. She'd throw it out of the hole. I finally had to kill her. I don't like to kill anything, but she was just destroying everything. So I went out, and Jim had surgery, so I went out with I think it was a rock or a bat or something. And I hit her in the head. A baby come up. I had to kill it too, and boy, that hurt. But I had to throw her
Yeah.
out.
Well, I don't like to kill
I
them.
had to take the hose and flood
Yeah.
her out for the flower bed, and she come out.
Oh,
So he wasn't too far off in that movie. Those things are mean.
Yeah. Well, we have, for gardens, we have a lot of people around us that have those little farm markets.
Uh-huh.
Do you, Lori?
We have one.
Yeah. So we get a lot of stuff from them. You must have
Yeah,
it
we got
too,
one in Canton
Kathy.
every Saturday morning. I've been going in there. That's what I got. I had green
Yeah.
beans and new potatoes. I put bacon in my green beans. I'm not crazy about ham.
Oh, yeah.
And I got hungry for green beans. And I thought, oh Lord, I hope this Saturday they got green beans. Well, he did. I mean, they have a whole bunch of places there that you can buy from. So I got a
Yeah.
green beans.
It's really nice, though. It's nice. I like to go to those, and some of them around here are just little, like shacks,
too, as long as they have what but I can't grow green beans right now because I mean, between the deer and the rabbits, they just and you put cinnamon on them for the rabbits. Rabbits don't like cinnamon, but that's getting expensive. And it's like
try Irish Spring.
that's for the deer. And garlic works on chipmunks. I have a chipmunk that's taking off the tomatoes off I got one tomato plant on the deck. The little booger's taking off the big one and eats half of it and leaves it. So I put garlic all over that tomato plant last night, but I'll probably go back out since it rained. But yeah,
Wow.
I got critters. I mean, I live in the country.
yep.
Yeah, that's how it is. We got critters.
You have Mennonites over there?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mennonites?
Yeah.
We do. We have Mennonites and we have Amish over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
I have Amish down in Cuba. There's a Mennonites over near Macomb. That's about 45 miles from me. And Amish over there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we go. Some of the Amish around here have these little grocery
that's
stores.
What this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can go in and, and do a little shopping in there. But
that's where I get my tapioca from. Well, I'll tell you what, their tapioca isn't like the box tapioca you get in the store. It's easier to make. Yeah.
Oh, really?
You put the tapioca on with milk and let it come to, I guess you let it come to a boil. You check it when it goes clear. Then you add your eggs and stuff into it and it gets thick like. And you take it off and put the vanilla in it, of course.
Wow.
When Cheryl came,
well, I get my tapioca from the store.
Not me. Not since I found that. And it comes in big, I mean, you get whatever size you want. I mean, they got it in bags. Barnaby, get down. Quit. So anyway, I just go down there and buy me a great big bag and it lasts me a couple of years. So
yeah,
I got to go back there and do some shopping too. Because they have the best black raspberry jelly. It's expensive, but I don't care.
Oh.
That's all right.
Oh, yeah.
When Cheryl canned several years ago, she had 4 7-quart canners going at the same time.
Oh, Lord. Boy, that'd be a lot.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Oh, wow. That's some kind of serious stuff there.
Yeah.
I used to test when we had peas, when my mom would can the peas. Oh, I hated that day.
Mhm.
They would just take plants out of the ground, and you'd have to pick the peas
Yeah.
off and then shell the peas. And then she always made potatoes and milk, peas for dinner.
Yep.
Ugh.
Didn't she thicken
Mhm.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom did that
Yeah.
too.
I used to like
I never
that.
liked it. My sisters
Yeah,
did.
I like that.
Would you
My
stop?
mom used to make that.
Barnaby, quit. Be good
Barney,
boy.
be good.
Barnaby, bad boy. He's sitting here licking my leg. Behave. Come on, get up here. Come here. Want to get up here? Come on, get up here. Good. No, I sit right here.
Cheryl, do you sleep? Listen to this. I'll read this one to you. I always kept a list of everything I canned each year. The last year I canned over 500 jars, just everything from veggies to pie filling to pumpkin to pickles, jellies, etc. And she cranks out how many quilts a year?
Yeah, I know. Isn't she the one that quilts all the
Think she
time?
sleeps.
That
Yes.
and she does all
We
that
got
too?
one. We got
Goodness.
one in Guild like that. She works full time, and every time she cranks out all this
You
stuff like
amaze me.
quit.
Mary wants to know
Wow.
if Cheryl still has some
She must-
inventory. Kim said,
She can come over to my house and shop.
Kim said when her mom canned, we each had a 7-quart canner, and we kept it going from days. We canned up to 56 quarts in a day. Yikes.
They had big gardens.
I was gonna say they must have had
Yeah.
Hi,
huge
Janet.
gardens.
Are you done leaking?
Oh yeah, Janet, you have to go, Janet.
No, she just says I have a friend that cans like that. Why don't you come up now, Janet?
Yeah, Janet, we want to see you.
And don't tell me you look bad because
Lori,
I
have you met
Oh, I've
Janet?
watched Janet, but I haven't actually talked to Janet.
Come on, Lori wants to see you.
Yeah.
Janet,
Yeah, you come
I
up
got
and meet Lori.
my plants planted, Janet. Thank you.
She's the one with the earrings and the underwear and
Oh yeah.
all that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Inner planet Janet, she's a galaxy girl. Inner planet Janet, she's a galaxy
She's
girl.
something else. I love her.
Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah,
Behave.
got a great
Oh,
sense
yeah,
of
she
humor.
does. She's ornery. I love her. I told her she'd get me as a Kim or as a Marilyn. Me, her, and Marilyn put us in a room. Oh, watch out.
Yeah,
Good Lord,
yeah.
Kim.
What happened to
Cheryl,
Kim?
that last year we counted over 900 jars of food, meat, vegetables, pickles, relish, jams, and fruits. They can't. I mean, they wouldn't have to go to the grocery store. Only
Right.
Yeah, they're
Quit.
doing.
All right.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
serious.
yeah. I mean, we used to I canned like 30 quarts of green beans one year and thought that was a lot. That's a lot.
It is. I don't can anything. I opened the can
I
from
don't
the
like
store.
canned green beans. I don't like green beans in a can.
Oh,
No,
I'll
I
eat them
freeze them.
anyway.
You
I
can
like
actually
them.
freeze green beans without blanching them, but they aren't any better than the frozen ones you get in the grocery store.
Mm.
Whether you know it or not, you can freeze tomatoes too without doing anything. You wash them and stick them in a bag, stick them in the freezer. When you take them out and run them under hot water, the peeling comes off. You can do whatever you want with them.
Really?
Oh,
Huh.
I just tried it last year for the fun of it, and it works. I'm not going to do it
wow.
too much, but no, I imagine you didn't, Kim. Have to go to the grocery store very often.
all she needs is Bessie the cow, and she can stay
Got a
right at
couple of
home.
chickens.
And yeah, make some chickens for eggs and make the milk into some cheese. And
Yeah.
there was a family around here that used to do that. I mean, this was years ago because I've lived out here 47 years, and my mother-in-law lived up there. I think we would have been married 58 years, and my mother-in-law bought the farm that when we first got married. So it's like, but there was a family up the road, and that's what those kids all had. I mean, she was a foster mother to 5 or 6 of her nephews and nieces, and those kids had to work. I mean, there was no playtime. In the summertime they canned, hung out laundry.
Well, yeah, if you're feeding all those kids, yeah, they might better help
We always
with
said
the
she
meals.
only done it for the money, though. I mean, they get paid to take care of those kids, and these were nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it didn't help him any because one turned out to be a thief, and the other, I don't know what the other one was. He's a druggie or something. He straightened out as he got older.
Oh,
But I don't know what happened to their mother. I really don't. I don't know if she got killed or what. Barnaby, I'm going to walk you if you don't quit. Let's get you a cookie and put you in the box. You're driving me nuts down there.
Barney's going to go in timeout.
I tell you what, it was kind of warm in the bedroom last night. I haven't started my air conditioning yet. I haven't tried it out yet. So, and it was a little warm in there. And I thought, well, the fan was going right over the top of me. And I thought, well, I'll just let him out and let him lay by me. He got out and he laid down there for a while. He turned around and went back in his box. He has a candle.
Oh, wow.
Too. Oh, I hope not, Kim. That's a lot of work. She hadn't canned like that since 2005. I haven't canned green beans since it's been 40 years. I don't even know if we canned after. I think we canned after I got here. When we bought a glass top, you can't can on a glass top. You can do tomatoes because it's open. Uh-oh. What now? No. Go away. Potential spam. I tell you what, I'm surprised I answered my lawyer last night. I don't answer phone calls because all it ever is health people or some idiot calling me from can't understand them.
Right.
Quit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put him in his box. He's driving me crazy. Come on, let's get you a cookie. Come on, let's get you cookies. Come on, let's get cookies. There you go, box. He's driving me crazy.
Time out for Barney.
In the box he goes. It's raining here, Mandy. Raining.
Oh, God, you know what? Oh, you get rain? We just got a peak of sunshine.
You and your mom.
Yeah, but it'll probably be raining pretty soon again.
It's pouring here.
Well, it was here just a little bit ago.
It's
I'm
just
telling
more
you.
cats and dogs again. Oh, Lord.
Isn't that something? Yeah, it's one rainy.
And yesterday,
Yesterday
was
been
kind of hot, but it wasn't real bad. But tomorrow's supposed to be back up to 88, and then over the weekend it's supposed to get in the high 90s. So that's not going to be
90s here this weekend.
Where are you going?
In the 90s here this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Here too.
We're gonna have summer now.
Well, Sunday is start of summer, isn't it? Saturday or Sunday?
Yeah.
The 20 is it the 21st?
I remember last year I started the air conditioner. I think it was the middle of May. It was hot.
Yeah.
Kim got a big piece of fabric cut into strips. She just needs to sort them now. That job for tomorrow. What are you making, Kim?
I don't think she's making anything.
What pattern are you making?
Oh, God, I wish I could see this chat. God dang it.
I don't understand why your chat ain't working.
I don't know. It stopped working about 12:22. I know. It is just
I don't think
crazy.
there's anything you can do. I'm trying to see. Nope. There's not anything. I don't think it's got anything to do with the private chat.
Marla said it's going to be 90s in Northeast Ohio this weekend also.
I don't think the private chat's got anything to do with it.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. I can't understand.
That's just so if you want to send us a message or something. Sometimes
right, but I've never seen that come up before, and then I see it now.
When
you know,
came up. because it's always there.
Yeah, it probably
Because
was.
sometimes if you don't pay
And then
attention
I
to
can't.
you can get in the private chat and say, "Hey, I'm here in the basement."
Yeah. I wonder if I go out and come back in,
If
if
you
it
go
would
out
go
and come
away.
back in, though, I
What
don't
do
know
you
if
think?
Rita's close enough to put you back up here.
Hey, I've been listening to you guys.
Rita, I'm gonna try
Okay.
this, okay? I'm gonna go out and then come
Okay.
back in, okay? Well, let me see. First I gotta go to my
Yeah.
leave button, right? Whoops.
I got my jars washed. I got my beans a heating. I'm fixing to start preheating the canner back there in just a minute.
You cook your beans before you put them in the jars?
I hot pack mine. I do. Yeah.
I never did.
Maybe because Mama did it that way. I don't
Rita,
know.
I didn't have nobody teach me how to can, so I just had the blue ball book or whatever it was. And they said just pack them in there, put salt on top, and pour hot water over them and can them. And that's what I did. Mine always turned out great.
Mhm.
But I don't can no more.
You don't can no more. I was going to downsize this year. I really was.
I know you were.
But Terry didn't. And if he
You need to
brings
get a
it in,
baseball bat and teach
I
him
told
not to
you
do.
guys, the one thing he gets upset about is if he brings it in, he wants me to do something with it. You know,
Well, tell him to quit growing so much.
I know.
Tell him you're not doing it next year. He's going to can it too.
And he's not able to go out there and pick it, but he does. And I told him he's going to have to come here in a few minutes and help me put these in the jar because he does help put the lids on them and put.
Well, that's nice of him at least.
Yeah.
That's one thing Jim did was used to when I canned, he'd help me can.
Mm-hmm.
The year I canned, I was pregnant with Chris, though, I burnt my stomach.
Oh, yeah. You have to be careful. That's
Come back, Mandy.
And now, well, it still says that private chat thing, but at least now.
The private chat has nothing to do.
Okay.
I can't convince her.
Now it says, yeah, I think I'm seeing, let me keep
It hasn't
going.
moved much.
Sandra Vance, was she on?
Well, I haven't seen her yet. You must
long time
long time ago.
Back.
Heck, I must have missed her.
Cheryl is the last one. The last one is Cheryl says, back in the day, we raised our own beef, hogs, and chickens, and we butchered it all. That's the last
one. I don't know, Mandy.
Yeah, I don't know either. Crazy. It's crazy.
That's okay. Well, I don't
She liked it.
Oh, Mandy's not moving.
No, now Mandy's froze. I better be quiet. I haven't never froze up, so I might.
Yeah.
My TV was acting crazy last night. There's a button, where it's supposed to go off at night. That thing was just blinking back and forth. They must have been updating something. I don't know.
Huh.
These darn TV, I tell you, these smart TVs. Yeah, she's froze.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to go out. I'm going to go all the way out and then come back in.
All right. All the way. Go clear out. Hello, Meadow Sweet.
Meadow Sweet, hello.
Does she have a first name?
No, but remember you told us she was an English teacher, though. An English professor.
Paul?
She told us that.
That sounds good, Paul.
Rita?
Going to make an apple pie. Got a big bag of Granny Smith apples. My goodness, Paul.
Paul, get some blue contacts.
And Terry coming here a little while ago and I think he made him a bologna sandwich, Paul. I'm proud of him. He made a bologna sandwich. So.
Let's see if she come up this time. Bonnie. Her name's Bonnie.
Where?
At least you're moving.
Yeah, now I'm moving.
Rita, Meadow Sweet's name is Bonnie.
Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. And Fish, I've been without electricity for 14 hours and 42 minutes because of the storms. I saw there were storms in Oklahoma last night, Fish.
Oh, yeah, they were bad.
I thought about you. So y'all say hi to Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. Sometimes I think, Rita, all you got to do is ask.
Well, we want to be a friendly bunch,
I know.
Yeah.
and we
That
want
Middle
to
Street thing
with,
is- that's a
with each
mouthful.
other, not at each other. That's part of the fun.
I know.
I think it
It's
might
kind
be
of nice
moving.
with your name.
You know, send Terry some pie, yeah.
Well,
Send
send me
me some too. I need more pie more than Terry is. I'm working harder than him today.
Yeah, you're working hard.
What's he doing today?
Not much. I don't know. I've
You
seen
don't
him. I've been here with you guys big part of the time. Every once in a while, he'll come through here when I didn't have the
Bring
camera
more
on,
beans.
and I would whisper to him so y'all wouldn't hear us. We didn't say nothing, but it would whisper. So,
Yeah, fish. Are you breathing okay if you have no AC?
hmm.
Her electricity's off. She didn't have AC.
It's back on, so maybe she's okay now. But she's on oxygen though, so she needs
Yeah.
some good air to breathe.
I got a generator, but don't know how to operate it. I don't. I have no idea. I know it's gas. I have to put gas in, but I don't have. Nope, I don't know how to operate it.
How many jars have you got washed, Rita?
14.
I washed 14 because that's what I'm gonna put in the canner. 14 quarts.
Okay. Wow.
I almost know if Terry's picking more beans.
No, probably. I hope not. If he is, I'm going to go lock the door and not let him back in. With just kick him out with his hand.
Enough's enough.
Yeah.
Enough's enough. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to pour this water out and get some fresh.
Oh, Lordy. Maybe I did hot pack them, but I don't think so. I think I could pack them. The police helped me. They are so sweet to me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I worry about fish.
Yeah.
But see, this is a big canner. See?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Enormous. My sister, the one that had cancer, her son finally asked his mother yesterday. He says, "Is that Kathy doing all right?" She says, "Oh, she's doing fine. She's sewing and gardening and cutting grass and running around."
That's good. That's good.
I
Well,
don't watch it.
he just came back in. He don't have no beans, so I can let him stay.
Yay.
That's what you were doing. I told him if you brought beans in, I was going to lock the door and not let you in. he just giving me that look. You know,
Yeah.
his look before, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I get $4 a pound, I think, for my green beans. But they're better than Kroger's.
$4 a pound?
I think it was $3 or $4 a pound, Rita.
Wow.
That's at a farmer's market.
Mm.
Yeah, but Rita, if you want fresh green beans, you want fresh green beans. And the ones at Kroger's, I know aren't fresh, and they aren't worth a to put on them. Yeah, they're high, Barbara.
See? Here's my jars. They're all ready to put
Nice and clean.
these beans
Yeah.
here.
You know, Rita, maybe I did maybe I did warm them up to put them in the jars. I don't remember. I think maybe I
You
did.
don't have to. You can do it either way and pour the hot water.
Yeah,
over
I
it.
think I did it your. I
But I
think
just get
it's
the whole
been a
thing
while.
and just dip it into the jar. So.
Yeah. And then you put the lids on and put them in the canner. Put
Mhm.
salt on top. Do you put salt in yours?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably just put a teaspoon in the bottom of these jars is what I'll do just before I start.
I think I put it on top.
Well, it
I don't
doesn't really
remember.
matter.
It's been a long time, Rita, since I
It's not
can
going to
be.
matter either way.
I was going to buy an electric canner and go to canning green beans again. I thought, Kathy, what are you doing? You're crazy.
You know, they make those electric canners sound so neat, though, don't they?
Yes,
Thought about getting one.
$60 per bushel. How many pounds are in a bushel? That might be about right. How many pounds in a bushel?
60 pounds, $60 a bushel for beans. Would you pick a bushel for $60, Terry? He said no.
Well, there's like 60 pounds.
And then he picks them for free for me. Him. And go down there and get me a box of flats. They're back there where the jars are. I only need one box because I got a piece of a box up here.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that's not bad if it's $60 per bushel because it's $1. That's only $1 a pound. It sounds like a lot of money, but it's not.
Yeah, but you gotta have a Rita at home to can them.
Well, they
Yeah.
might want to can their own.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't call me back then either, so why am I not surprised? I don't know. I tell you, everything's so high. I don't think that's, I don't, they must be $1.25 a pound for $60 per bushel. I don't know what they actually weigh per bushel.
It depends on what it is. Corn is 56 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't tell you what beans are.
It says what flour is
Well, yeah, that's the easy
pounds,
one.
but I couldn't get what beans were. I tried to
How
Google.
many pounds is in a bushel of green beans? Oh, there's only 30 pounds.
Okay.
So that'd be $2. That's still not bad.
How much a pound?
$2 a pound.
$2 a pound?
And that's cheap, Rita, from what they're selling them at farmers markets.
Yeah.
It's still a lot of money if you're wanting to can them, but if I had a canner, I might go tell them I'd buy all they had, but I hate to give $4 a pound for them, a can. I mean, there's nothing like home canned green beans. Unless they're fresh.
Mm.
Janet, why are you hiding?
What that?
Yeah, Janet, you better stop hiding.
That electric canner just does 3/4 at a time. Is that
I
right?
never heard of one of those.
And it would take just as much time, though, wouldn't it?
Mhm. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. She has it. Oh, Barbara Terry has it. A digital canner, so she's got an electric one.
Hmm.
She also has a regular stovetop. Also, they're 28 to 30 pounds in a bushel. Thank you, Paul.
But Terry don't pick in a bushel. He just takes a big old 5-gallon bucket out there. You know, so I don't know how many he
I
actually.
don't know how many. Yeah, Paul, find out how many 5-gallon.
How many pounds is in a 5-gallon bucket?
Yeah. How many does it take to pipe? You don't look like a Hank, and you're not leaking. What do you mean you're leaking? I know you're lurking.
What's she crazy? She looks like a Hank.
Yeah, Hank. Her hair's out of place.
Yeah, no,
Oh, come on, Janet.
This pin back.
better get by with that leaking, lurking. So.
Quit lurking and get your foo-foo up here. Put your panties on your head and come up.
Yeah.
Cover your hair with your red panties. You'll be okay.
Oh, Lord. Janet, you're a case.
Yeah, just put your panties on. Yeah.
My red panties don't show very good with this hair.
made me a chai tea like Francis was doing.
Haha, Janet. Yeah, I agree with you, Daisy Mae. She's funny.
I am all time losing that thing. It gets laid down. So you can't even see it, can you?
No.
No.
But I lose
That
everything.
down. No, Janet, you're never going to live down the red panties. I got the plants planted, Janet. I don't know if you heard me or not.
How in the world did she send those? Kathy, how did she send those to you?
Huh?
How did she send those to you?
By mail, and it cost her an arm and a leg. They were little tiny plants, and she had a card in there, and it wasn't even a pound. It cost her like over $6. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I know, it's terrible expensive.
Terrible. I hope they grow.
You should try sending stuff to Canada.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, bad.
I think, Paul, he pulls the plants. I don't know if he pulls them and then takes the beans off, or
I would hope. I can't see him pulling all those beans off. The
I
plant.
always left mine for second and third. Of course, they don't need them.
Yeah.
For, I don't know. I always leave mine grow, as long as they'll go.
Yeah.
I figure I'll go get me some more beans in about 2 weeks. I was surprised they had green beans this early. I mean, with the weather the way it's been.
Yeah. No kidding. Rita,
Yeah.
does Terry pull the plants and then you pull the beans off the plants?
Not usually, but he is right now because he's just going to get rid of them because they're so growed up with weeds that we're going to pick what we want and there's going to be plenty and then we'll get rid of the vines. Bush hog and clean it up.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't normally, but I tell you, our garden is full of weeds this year and we're going to have all we need, so be done with them.
In a pot, Janet.
It's easier just to pick them like that than to bend over and pick them. So
Exactly.
I put them in a pot, Janet, like you told me to.
You tell that Terry you got some sewing to do, Rita. You can't be doing all those beans.
you hear that?
What?
I got sewing to do. I can't do all these beans.
So it's not.
He said sew at night, but the other night I canned beans at night.
It will last forever.
Well, like he said, these beans ain't gonna last forever though. He's pulling them up, remember?
Well, Mr. Terry, if he's got extra beans, he can send each one of us some.
Take care of fish. Get some rest.
He don't love y'all enough to pick them for you. So no offense, but
I know.
he don't enjoy picking them. He really
I feel
don't.
sorry for him. I hate picking green beans because that's something Jim would never do.
Yes, them bush beans, they're hard to pick. They
Well,
are.
that's the only kind I'll grow.
Yeah.
Oh, my back used to kill me after I'd pick a couple rows of them. But my rows are smaller than yours.
And they make me itch when I pick them.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
oh,
They
they're so
break out.
itchy.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I know where you're coming from. I missed my beans this year, but I wasn't going to fight them rabbits this year. I caught a rabbit. I grow lettuce in a tub. I mean, it's like probably 1.5 feet across. I caught a rabbit in there last night. How that rabbit got up in that tub, I don't know.
Quilts have their purpose, though, Janet. You know what I mean.
Can't eat a
What'd
quilt.
she say, Lori?
She said she can't eat a quilt, but I said quilts have their purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Janet, you just get going on that quilt.
I'll put my teaspoon of salt in the bottom of the jar just because I know it gets in there. Sometimes if I wait and put it on the top, I forget.
Hey, Rita, how's your mom doing?
Doing pretty good for 90. Yeah.
She doing okay since she lost her little kitty
She
cat?
misses that little kitty cat, but nothing she could, it just happened. She misses
Yeah.
it.
Really, Rita, she don't need another one.
No, she don't.
If she gets a kitten,
Well, she got that crazy dog,
Yes,
don't
she
she?
does.
easy, May.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
she got a
dog
dog.
bruised over there.
Is she all better now from her fall?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, as good as the bruises have kind of went away, so she good as it's gonna get, I guess, at 90s.
Well, at least she didn't
Well,
break anything.
they did X-ray and said she didn't break anything. If you can, you can trust the X-rays.
I don't.
All right,
Good.
I'm ready.
Good.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna see you though.
No.
Not for long. He
We're
said,
gonna see you, Terry. Come on, old man.
"Bend down here. At least wait. He's probably above the camera. Bend down there so they can see you. There he
I'm
is.
with you,
Oh,
Cheryl.
you look tall. You look tall.
Oh,
Good grief.
oh my God.
Let me get some in here, okay?
Hi, Terry.
Turn around there and talk to him.
Oh, I can't hear what they're saying.
He can't hear, he can't see, he can't walk. He's
Yeah.
pitiful.
He's a mess.
To
I didn't ask you to do this, babe.
death.
He's actually twice one half the size.
Well, I didn't ask you to plan them. I just asked you to help me.
What are you gonna eat?
Beans, I guess.
You gonna plant something?
And
to eat?
you rather have brown beans anyway. Wait a minute, I'm gonna wipe the top of it. And we gotta have one of them other pieces there
Yeah,
too.
okay.
I've had an electric stove ever since I got married, so it's in the camp.
I like gas. I like a gas stove.
I'd have to have a special line run because I'm in the country.
I heard somebody come up. Let me get them up here. Reckon it's Janet.
It's a Janet. Inner
It's
Janet.
Droopy Drawers.
This Janet.
It's hey y'all, it's me, but I am not coming on camera.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
are.
talk to y'all all y'all want to, but I can't, y'all. I look rough.
Janet, you can't look any worse than me. I'm a fuzzball.
Oh well,
Paul,
Now, you just get up
well
here,
hey,
Janet.
I want to show y'all something we're having to deal with, okay?
all right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can't see a thing. Rain?
Right?
Rita, make it big if you don't
would
mind.
I guess
My
that-
husband says I'm bossy.
Yeah, we know. What? Are you,
Uh-oh. You got a septic? What do you
We got
got?
a tree down.
oh,
Oh, it's a
See it?
tree. Oh, it looked like a
Oh,
whole.
and that's always sad to lose a tree.
See
I
it
lost
split.
Oh,
Y'all, it
wow.
split.
Janet, I lost one last week. An
Yeah.
old apple tree. It's still out there.
Can you see? I mean, this thing is
Oh, yeah.
huge.
It
I'm
is.
talking.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yep.
You can't see the top of it.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a
Yep.
big tree.
So we're gonna have y'all.
Oh, that's
Anybody need
sad.
some firewood?
You gonna bring it all the way up here?
Yeah.
No.
All right then.
What time was it?
Paul, my arm is better than it was, but I obviously bruised my bone. Where it's stuck on.
Oh, yeah. You fell too,
I
didn't you,
bruised
Kathy?
it. It's the bone's bruised.
Yeah, that'll take a while to
Yeah, I
to
know.
heal.
But the bruise runs from my elbow clear up to my wrist.
Mhm.
I thought it was suntan. It's not. It's a bruise.
Yeah.
It's sore, but it's not. But that down there where that hole was, I mean, it's drying up. It's healing, but I push on that, the bone's sore underneath. But it's I'm fine.
Oh, ouch.
I'll live.
Oh yeah. Just be sore
Yeah.
doing it.
It's okay. It really is,
Yeah.
Janet.
Yeah, I've enjoyed listening to y'all. I ain't got to listen the whole time, but I've been on and off. I fixed my husband some lunch, and I ate a sandwich, and here we are. Rita's been on almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I got to get off here too. I got some work to
Oh,
do.
Oh, it'll keep for a little bit.
No, it won't. It's raining. I got to clean house.
Yeah. Well, y'all are see.
Janet,
Yes,
is, is that your great room? Is
it's my
that your?
sunroom.
Oh,
Oh,
I love
well,
it. I love it.
it's a little cluttered, but not too bad. I had right here's my machine.
Oh
That's my
yeah,
fabric I
yeah.
just got from Rita right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are
pretty.
and
you working on a quilt?
I have still got that doggone um, log cabin, and I tried to square up 4 of the squares, and I have literally ruined them. So now I'm less 4 squares. And what it was when I did the class, I felt like I was having to run a race.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I do not like to work like that. And there is not two
No.
seams on that log cabin
oh,
that match.
oh dear.
So I don't know
I,
what I'm
wi-
You
going to
want to take
do.
it
I
off?
wish we were with
Pardon
you.
me?
I talked.
I wish we were with you and we
I
could
know
help
it.
you.
Which the lady that did the class told me to come back and she would help me, work on it. But it's almost a 30-minute drive,
Oh, well, it's
which
more than
that,
that to come to me.
yeah, which that's really not that far out here, in the
No, I'm not
country.
Yeah.
wearing an ace bandage, Paul. It's fine. It's just when I touch it, it's sore. It doesn't hurt. He thinks it's a hairline fracture. He can come up and check it out if he wants, but I'm not going to the doctor.
Yeah, Paul. She been wanting to meet you anyhow.
You don't have to do this.
Hey, y'all asked for it.
I know.
Y'all wanted me up here.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, we
oh
do.
me.
I mean, it's healing, Paul. It really is. It's just when I push on, like where the thing was, the bone is sore underneath. But otherwise, I'm not in pain. It's just
Okay.
I need to leave it alone.
Janet, how did your tree split?
Pardon me.
How did the tree
Okay,
split?
well, it was a huge, it come up, the trunk come up as one tree, okay? But then as it
Okay.
grew, it split into two, two trunks, like. And I guess just
Yeah.
over the years where the water had collected in that split, it
Uh-huh.
decayed,
Mm-hmm.
and where it's so huge, and I'm talking huge, and the leaves are so heavy. I think the wind pulled that one side, and then we saw that it had split, about 4 foot down. And then last Saturday it was raining really, really hard, and I think the weight of the rain and the leaves it just
Well,
pulled that other side over.
yep.
Oh,
Yeah, but thank
wow. Oh,
goodness
that's too
it didn't
bad.
fall on the house. But we don't know
Yeah.
what to do
Yeah.
about the one that's still standing. I would love to keep the rest of it because that's the only shade we have on the entire house. But I don't want it to, be a hazard or whatever. So we're going to have to get somebody out to look at it and tell us, what we've got to do. So, what are we laughing at?
Marla said, "Put your contacts in, Paul. Take her a pie and a basket of flowers from Amish auction."
Okay. So
I said, "Well,
we're
we'll
going to
do."
do a little courting here, huh?
He thinks I've got a. What'd you say? A hairline fracture? I don't think so. I think I just bruised the bone when I put. I mean, it got a hole. It had a hole. I put the skin back over.
Yeah.
Whatever I
Well,
did really put a hole in it. But the trouble was, it didn't bleed a lot. It bled, but not like. But I think it just bruised the bone. I don't think it's broken because it's fine.
yeah.
No,
So when you move it and stuff, it doesn't hurt either. It's just when you
no.
touch it.
It's only when you touch it. And I just
Well,
don't.
just don't touch it then.
I know.
Mm,
There you
yeah,
go.
just don't touch it. But no,
But But I didn't realize the bruise ran from like my wrist all the way down to my elbow. I thought it was just because it looked like it was suntan. Well, I put the other arm up there. No, it's bruised.
Well, poor Rita's mom,
Ugh.
she was
Yeah,
bruised
I know.
all the way, down to her knee, I
Oh
think Rita
yeah,
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
Any
take much when you're older.
no, any place that made contact probably bruised.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Mm,
surprised I didn't bruise someplace else.
mm.
This Marla says, Paul, take her a ride in your convertible.
Yeah. Oh, Rita, are y'all still on this? Yeah, or am I still just big?
You're big.
Oh, okay. Rita probably forgot. Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
attach. There we go.
There we go.
but
Yeah.
Terry was complaining because you wasn't watching him.
Rita, you fixing him some lunch?
No, he ate.
Did
Oh,
you
he's
eat?
already.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell him what you ate.
half a sandwich, some chips.
Sandwich.
Terry,
And some
my
green beans.
husband had a bacon BLT and some chips.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Mine
Hey,
was
tonight maybe you'll have some green beans and cornbread.
Paul, I hate to tell you, but I don't like SUVs.
can't eat these till winter.
No.
I probably need one, but
Well,
I
I
don't
did
like
get
them.
them all in the jar. There's a
Yeah,
few.
well, she could leave you out a mess for supper tonight.
Still some out in the garden.
Yeah.
I wouldn't send him back out there. He'll bring in another bushel.
I know.
But don't tell me there's more in the garden.
Yeah, don't put them in back in the garden.
Maybe there'll be enough. I bet that pot you cooked the first of the week was good, Rita.
Those beans.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah,
doctored them up, the beans and
yeah,
potatoes.
yeah, they were good.
It's more rains.
Did I not get enough?
Where's that?
There's an ugly bean. Let me get it out.
Mm-hmm. Actually, she's giving a lesson on how to can beans, but she don't realize it.
It's not hard to do. It's just time consuming.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just, I'm going to be babysitting this cannon for quite a while yet today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go out and just leave them.
No, you don't want. My mother-in-law had a canner to explode on her,
I never.
and their house where they lived, there was still signs of it on their ceiling. It burned her neck and chest, but thank goodness it didn't, really hurt her.
What did she do? Leave it or something? What happened?
I don't know. It was way before I ever met Donald, but it exploded on. If you're not careful,
I watched mine like a hawk.
yeah, you let that pressure build up. That's what I love about that digital one. It's got so many safety features on it. You just push 3 or 4 buttons and you're done.
Right.
But you only get 3 quarts at a time.
Yeah.
And that's, you're talking a good 2 hours or longer
Yeah.
because you have to let the pressure, drop naturally because that's
This
part of the process.
I'll have 14 quarts when this one gets done, so at least my
I know
time.
it. I think it holds maybe 6 pints.
A little shorter, Cindy.
Just
They're talking about the difference between you and Terry in your height.
You're gonna put the lid on it for me.
How tall is Terry, Rita?
That's not the right place. Just a minute, I got to supervise.
Okay. My husband says it's being bossy.
Don't mess Mama's kitchen.
That's Mama's kitchen. You darn right.
That's right. Yeah, you got it, Lori.
Twisted. Now you can finish it. He used to be 6'4", but I bet he's shorter than that now. But
Yeah.
I might be too. So.
Well, I was wondering because Donald's right at 6, but I'm like you. He may be a little bit shorter now. I'm not quite as tall as I used to be.
We haven't measured ourselves for years and years and years.
I don't want to measure.
Heck,
Uh,
Janet, I lost 3.5 inches.
Wow.
I went from five and a
Lo-
half to 5'2".
I was
Lo-
5'3".
Lori is 6 foot,
I heard her
right,
say
Lori?
that when she was. Wow.
Terry's mother was 6 foot tall. She was taller than all the other ladies around. She was.
Yeah.
Us short ones, we always wish we
Not
were
me.
taller.
I,
A
I
I
have
little
to
do.
bit,
say,
yeah.
I was sort of happy with my height.
I went 5'5.5", but I shrunk
Yeah.
because of my back. So
My mom was 4'11".
wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
she was a little bitty thing and wore the
Yeah.
tiniest shoes. I could wear her shoes when I was like in the fourth grade.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
My shoes are never on the clearance rack. Never.
No.
Mhm.
And that's one thing, your feet get bigger as you get older. Or mine have.
No.
Mine had well, my foot that didn't hurt hasn't, but the other one got bigger.
Cindy's 5'1", so she's in the short people
You did
club.
for people, yeah. Cindy
I
says
think
you
my
look
daughter's
like
5'6".
the Berenstain Bears.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm not gonna do much right now.
You have to, like you said, sit there and babysit.
You got to let that steam come out of that little thing for 10
Yeah,
after it gets hot, and then you close that, and then let it get up to 10 pounds, and then you start timing it. So it's gonna be a while.
yeah. You have to put your little jiggler on there.
Yeah. Well, this one's got a little. This is an older one, a vintage, so it just kind of little thing you fold over is what it does.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't like him.
Rita, you need to get one of your little sewing machines out there and start sewing while you're
Well,
waiting
I
on that.
could. Right now, I could. Now, when it gets up to 10 pounds, then I don't like to leave. But right now, I could leave it because it's got to heat up and do that pressure. So,
It
Yeah.
probably feels good just sit there and do
Oh,
nothing.
it does.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, you
Because
sit there and talk to us.
I had broke those beans. I washed them jars, and then I had that hot soapy water. So I washed a few dishes, and when I washed the beans, so I've been busy.
Yeah, it's time to sit down and
yeah,
rest.
But I
yeah.
could get Kathy's quilt over here and hem on it in a little bit, and I might do that. But I've got
Yeah.
to clean it. But I've got to clean this area up because I've got bean dirt kind of where these beans were spread out on the
Yeah.
counter. Hadn't washed up the counter yet.
Yeah. Well, maybe hey, rest now, and maybe you can come on for a little while tonight, and sew if you feel like it.
Well,
I know sometimes you're just ready to collapse when you when
oh,
when the
yesterday
day's done.
was grandkid day most of the day, so that was just. They'll wear you out quicker than work will sometimes.
Oh, I know it.
They will. Had the two
Yeah,
little
me too,
girls
Cindy.
was here. Let's see. Cindy's always like being short, but the older you get, you need a stool everywhere I go. I'm gonna
Yes,
get
Yeah,
I
I
do
do.
too.
Yep.
some of the tall cabinets, and Terry will see me. Wait a minute, I'll get it for you.
And I hate dragging it around. I holler for Donald. Oh me.
Hmm.
Well, I got on here and everybody hushed.
Oh, we're waiting on you to show your face.
And
Show
what?
my face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nope, nope.
Nope, nope.
I might do it tonight. Oh, Lori, what did you say you were working on? Or I heard you say it wasn't just one project, but
um, I'm working on Summer Moon,
okay.
the Unity quilt along with Primitive Gatherings. I'm waiting for Rita to do baby chains.
Oh
I,
yeah.
when am I going to do that?
Hey, it's in the future, Ada. It's in the
I
future.
said I'm late.
Lori,
Hi,
I
Marla.
had good intentions, but it ain't
I
happened
know.
yet. I hate to commit to anything because quick as I do, something will come up and I don't get it done. So I
Yeah.
That's what's going on here, Rita.
Hmm.
I mean, I got all this stuff I got to get done. It's like I can only work so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you just get tired.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
We're not,
Even sewing, you get
yeah,
tired.
none of us are as young as we used to be, you know
I'm
that.
older than you guys.
And I don't know who Lori
You
is,
aren't much older than I am.
but I
Well,
bet
How
we're
old are
all
you?
over. We're all over 60 besides Lori.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lori's
Yeah.
a
I'm over
baby.
70.
She don't even have gray hair. Look there.
Oh,
No.
you know what?
No.
That's called dye, my friend.
You go, girl.
Oh,
Ah,
How old are you,
55.
Lori?
she don't look that old.
Oh, you're just so
Yeah,
young.
that's what I said.
Yeah, you look really good, Lori.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Marla's doing that Unity too.
Is she?
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
she said she was
no,
doing it, the
no,
follow along.
she's doing it,
She's
but
talking, but she's
but
not
she's
doing
not doing it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll show you mine.
Let's see. Let's
Oh,
make
that's
that look.
pretty.
Ooh, that's detailed.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Oh, look
Rita
at
made you
pretty.
that.
big.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh,
see
Isn't
it.
that pretty?
Oh,
A lot of work.
yeah,
With
that's
Them
nice,
some
y'all,
little
Lori.
pieces too.
They're little.
Yeah.
oh,
Mhm.
look at
They're
her cute
tiny.
little quilt over there on the the
Little
machine on the shelf.
little sewing machine with the
That's
hook. Isn't that
cute.
cute? I love it when y'all in the background have little sewing decorations. Just
Yeah.
like them.
I was showing this today.
Oh, that's
This is
cute.
from Primitive
Oh,
Gatherings too.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh,
That
See,
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
ready for that kind of detail.
Wow, that
this is
is
Yes, that's
little.
so. Is that one of the little mini quilts?
yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
You
they're
know,
cute as they can be. You're
Yes.
I put
binding
the
on it though, aren't you? So
yeah, well, I put the binding on it, right? And I'm gonna flip
Yeah.
it to the front and sew it down.
uh-huh.
Well, I thought,
Hmm.
oh, I'll do 2-inch binding. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Too
Too
big.
too much bulk.
Yeah.
That's tight, right?
Yeah.
So I'll be using a lot of language when I sew that baby down.
Oh, well, I think you have a little more freedom if you hand sew it.
Will you be doing that live? Will we have to mute it?
Oh no, no, I don't want to get my patty slapped by YouTube, right? So yeah, but I flipped it to the front. So I don't want to hand sew it.
Yeah.
You
No.
know,
That would probably be your easiest bet, though.
you think?
Yeah, because you'd have more. You could pin it, and I would do it by hand, which I love to hand sew.
You
I think that's my
you
calling.
could glue
I
it,
might try.
glue it, glue it, and then
Oh, there
hand
you
sew it.
go.
I glue it, then machine sew it after it's glued though.
Yeah, or hand sew it, but I'd glue it first since it's so
Yeah,
little.
that's a good idea. So I will
Kathy
never do a
Jackson.
2-inch binding again, ever.
See, we come up with good ideas every once in a while.
I'm sure you do. I've heard of
We get
you.
we
We
get one a day. We
we
get
we
one a
like
day.
we like to tell other people what to do, but then we don't do it ourselves.
Yeah, I told you. My husband tells me all the time, "You are bossy," but he thinks just giving an opinion is being bossy.
Let's see.
And I've got y'all know I got an
Somebody,
opinion for everything. Yep.
that's good.
It's like
That's
a belly
good.
button. We all got one.
A belly button. Terry would say something else.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Oh, right.
So,
We all
so
got one of those. Oh,
Lori, what's your favorite
Mine?
color?
Well,
Yeah,
purple.
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 Okay.
I'm a pink girl
Yeah,
myself.
Hmm.
I like the pinks and the corals and the real
Yeah.
earthy tones.
I just like colors.
I do too, Rita. But I love pink and green and pink and yellow.
Lori, uh, Rita, she likes
I
flowers.
do.
And I love florals.
And I try to buy
I
stuff
do
that's
too.
not all flowers, but I do. I like the floral fabrics. I
I
love it.
do too. I just gravitate to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Maria, that quarter of an inch would have made all the difference.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have made
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
never again.
Mm.
Learn my lesson.
Well, just take and glue it and then use your clips if
That's
you have
good.
clips and let it dry,
Yup.
you know? And then
That's what I'll do. That's a good plan.
Cindy likes
Yeah.
yellow.
that should work.
Yeah, I love yellows too.
Yeah. I think you, Rita, you tend to like yellow a lot.
And Lori, I'm not a purple person. Purple's just not my color. I like lavenders, but not purples.
Really?
I like
Really?
a full purple family with teal, and I like teal, and I like green.
Yeah.
And I haven't made any of those quilts.
Yeah. I like purple and green because I think of what do you call it? African violets.
Yeah, now
Oh,
that
You
sounds
know, but
together.
they come in all colors too. But when I first think of one, I think of the purple ones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so
My aunt
pretty.
used to grow, and y'all, you can grow them from a leaf. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Some people with a green thumb can. Not everybody could.
Wait. Get you
green,
get
yellow, purple.
get you a leaf and put it in some water and put it in a window. And within a week or so, you will have roots in
Let
a
me
window that gets some sunlight.
let me ask Janet. Janet, have you ever done that, or you just tell us what we need to do?
No, Rita, I'm not. I have done it. I have had like about 8 African violets. Because I would get a leaf from my aunt and start another one, and
Wow.
too, you can break them off at Walmart and bring them home.
Oh, you've done that? Oh, I'm telling on you. So,
Oh, I just if you
Uh-oh.
got a color you don't have, but no, really, you can
Uh-oh.
just break off a leaf.
hmm.
So, but
Huh.
Kathy, I'm not going to mail you one.
No, don't you dare, because I'll kill it. Me and African violets don't get along. I can't believe you sent that thing at that cost.
Well, I sent it by my husband, and I asked him how much, and he was like, and I'm like, I bet it didn't weigh 5 ounces.
I
Probably
wonder,
about
I
fresh.
wonder if you sent an African violet leaf, if it would be kind of sprouted by the time it got here. Oh, we just lost her. She didn't hear my question. She was breaking up though, wasn't she? But I
Yeah.
wonder if she put one in the mail, if it would be about half sprouted time it got.
She had them moss rose wrapped in paper towel and then in plastic and then in a box.
Hmm.
But it was ridiculous. It cost her $6.20 or $6 and something. It was ridiculous. It didn't even weigh a pound.
You could have went and bought the plant at a nursery for
I
that.
can't find any up here.
Oh, you can't?
I don't know why. Last year they had them all over the place.
Huh.
Usually I kill them, so I'm hoping these will live.
And what y'all's favorite flowers? I just like all flowers too.
Yeah.
Livingston daisy. I
Too.
can't say what a Livingston daisy exactly looks like, but daisies
I like
daisies are
peonies.
pretty though.
Daffodils and
Yeah, I like
daylilies.
Yeah, I like peonies and I like lisianthus.
Yeah,
I like
do
them all.
too, but those are my favorites. Daffodils.
What
I
about you,
love 'em
Lori?
all.
Well, I like them
Yeah.
all, but daffodils is probably my favorite. Then daylilies. I have peonies.
Oh, I love peonies.
Peonies.
Oh,
Peony. We say peony. Down here we say
It's peonies.
you say peony? I say peonies.
We New Yorkers say peony.
Yep. It's peonies.
Peony.
and
I told my sister that, and she started laughing. She's, "Where'd you get that from?" I said, "Give you a guess."
Karen likes peonies. Down here they call them peonies. So
Up here, they're peonies.
Yeah.
Well, that's like my girlfriend. What this was a while back, but I told her that I really like clematis, and oh boy, she said what? She thought I was talking about something else.
well, how else do you say it?
They, somebody says it funny, Rita. I've heard them. There's something.
It's she was thinking about another body part.
Oh,
Clematis. And I'm like,
Oh, that's a good one.
oh Lord.
Kim likes yellow roses, petunias.
All right, Marla.
Everybody's petunias are pretty, and irises, Mary Webb says.
I got them all.
Was
So
I
far,
driving-
keep going, girls.
You don't have to do
Yeah, I
anything new.
You know, another one that's so pretty that I picked the other day. I have it in a bouquet outside, but it's false indigo. I have yellow and I have
I
blue.
don't have any of that.
Oh, I love that. You know, I think it's called Baptista.
Yeah, I think you're right. I used to have fall.
Is it
something called
Baptista?
false sunflower, and I love that plant. I can't find it up here anymore either.
What
False
was it?
sunflower.
Oh.
It's a little. They're only about like this
These-
big, and they look like sunflowers, but they're. And I love that. Oh, I have geraniums too, Marla.
Geraniums stink, though.
Yeah.
They do not.
Yes, they do. I think they
don't.
stink.
No, they don't. No, I got 20 of them planted out there. I don't think so.
They're pretty, but I don't like the smell of them.
Paul's laughing at us.
Paul's got all kinds of flowers too. He got all them hanging baskets and petunias and stuff.
What kind of daisies have I got? Can't think of it.
I'm gonna try to show you. I'm gonna try to show you my whoops. I'll try to show you my plants. This is my oh wait a minute. Now I gotta turn it. Oh no. Oh.
Don't trip and fall.
Okay, what is that? Oh, I know what that. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I gotta bring them in the house. The sun is shining now. I should run outside and
Boy, that's pretty.
yeah, that's that yellow and blue Baptista. Yeah. Isn't that pretty?
I think
Those peonies are kind of old now.
that's what I got, Marla. The Gerber daisies.
Oh, they're nice too.
But I can't plant them in the ground. The rabbits eat them.
Oh.
You need to have some rabbit stew or something. Well,
I don't eat rabbit.
Rabbit stew.
Maybe I ought to add that to the list of what I want for a man. Somebody that gets rid of rabbits.
yeah, to take care of the rabbit population. Cindy says Alaska has beautiful fireweed, but when they bloom, that means the end of the summer.
Oh.
That's Mr. Wonderful.
Let's see. Cheryl sent me a picture. Where'd that
Oh, Rita, say hi to Mr. Wonderful. There's Kathy and Lori. Lori lives in New York.
Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. There you go. Look up, hon. See Rita. See?
Hi, Rita.
Rita's a celebrity.
Oh, we think she is.
Yeah.
That's what my sister says. She's a celebrity.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all have got to see. This is what. Let me make sure I get the right one. Cheryl's working on this. Let me make myself big. Go.
Oh,
See?
wow.
Cheryl.
That's gonna be so pretty, Cheryl.
Oh, that's pretty.
Butterflies with those little friendship blocks, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty.
She'll have
Quilt
it
number what?
tomorrow. So What I do? I don't want up there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got it, girl. I
What
don't think
number quilt is that, Cheryl? Inquiring minds want to know.
we all want to know.
I'm a guessing 19.
22.
Everybody make a guess till she tells us.
24.
Okay, Cheryl, what number is that at the quilt? She's probably not going to tell us. I don't think she's going to tell us.
She will just give her a minute. Give her time. Be patient. Remember, she's sewing fast as she can.
I'm not sewing at all. I got to get off here and clean. I clean when it rains.
Well, what's that?
What, cleaning? When you got 2 cats and a dog in the house, you have to clean. Oh, the big one's down here sleeping by me.
He's still in his box?
Oh, it's only 16.
16. Who was the closest? Did anybody guess 16? Mary Webb's guessing. Mary Webb's guessing. Yeah. That's her guess.
Oh.
We're still waiting on Cheryl.
She probably got to go count.
I missed that. What are they counting?
How many quilts Cheryl's made? What number that one is?
Oh.
I think she's up past 19 a while back. I don't remember. Paul says 18.
18, 16, 19. We're guessing, Cheryl. I gotta let Heidi out.
I don't know how she does it. She must sew all the time. Marla says 24.
4.
22. I'm getting stiff.
I gotta stay awake. I need an afternoon nap, but I can't take one.
Cup of coffee.
There's probably something that's still in the pot. I could put it in the microwave and put it up.
Oh, funny.
I don't think I've ate anything this morning. I usually snack all the time. I ate a piece of
Girl
bacon.
still works full time? Good grief.
Still,
Who still works full time?
I think Marla means Cheryl.
now Linda Brookshire makes a whole lot, and she works full time.
I tell you what, Rita, I think I got more quilting done when I work full time. Because I'd come home and quilt, in the afternoons when I got home. And all day, like on Sunday.
Huh?
I'd stop and get groceries, come home and put the groceries away and start sewing. And then on Saturday, I'd clean house. Sunday, I'd sew till summer, and then I didn't sew.
Was you living with your husband then, or was you by yourself?
I was living with him.
These husbands take up an awful lot of time, though.
Too much.
Don't they, Mandy? So.
Well, my guy's pretty good. He usually takes care of himself.
Mine don't. Then he brings me more chores.
Well, my guy, he's pretty good, man. I gotta say.
I see a little checkerboard. I see. Move your camera just a little bit so we can see about that little checkerboard up there.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh yeah, that was just part of a quilt. I just thought it was cute, so I hung it up there.
Up there. It is cute.
I like that. It's got purple.
Yeah.
Mama says maybe she was thinking of Linda Brookshire.
Yeah, you may have been, because I don't think Cheryl's working.
It works.
But Linda Brookshire still works.
Yeah. I don't know how she gets everything done either. And maybe it's because I'm getting older, Rita. I don't know.
But Linda Brookshire's a widow, and so I think that quilting passes her time when she's by herself and listening to us. She's probably not listening right now because she's at work, but
I like that, Kim.
yeah,
Kim.
yeah. What I will not. What did I? All right, I got confused.
Kim says nobody ever told me that when you get a husband, the ears are sold separately.
Oh, but when I told Cheryl that she would have that quilt done by tomorrow afternoon, that's probably what it was.
It's
Quilt
number 15.
15. Okay.
Heck, we got you working harder yet.
Well, next week it'll be number 19. So. All right, time that for 10 minutes now.
Is that too loud?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Karen says, ha ha, Kim.
Yeah, Paul, it's number 15 for Cheryl. I am going to go heat up me some coffee.
My husband just made fresh coffee.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Nice.
But I'm going to make another pot. That's one reason, Kim, I'm not getting married again. I'll date him and go out with him, but no, I'm not getting married. I don't want to have to take care of one. I want to find one that'll take care of me.
Yeah, I know, and I think I want a rich one next time, so I ain't got to work so hard. Don't want to marry no poor man.
Well, I'll tell you what, I made a heck of a lot more money than Jim did after I got my education.
I can't find another husband because I wouldn't find one treat me as good as this one does.
I know, mine's pretty good too, even if he does make me work. I've got a good.
Mine just lets me do what I want to do.
Mine does to an extent, not completely, but enough.
Well, like you say, Rita, you just keep him fed and keep his clothes washed, and you're good.
That's good, yeah. That goes a long way, yeah. And I try I try not to nag too much, but
my husband feeds himself and does his own laundry. So
wow,
right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I got a great one.
Yeah.
I'm not, Kim. I'm happy the way I am. I'd like to have somebody to go out with and talk to and stuff, but to get married, nope, not at my age. Or somebody to travel with. I don't want to get married. Of course, I had a girlfriend that said her husband died. I don't know. I know, Cheryl, you're retired. I remembered that. She said she wasn't going to ever get married again. She ended up marrying one of her husband's best friends, I think 2 years after Bill died.
Oh, let's see.
And I'll be darned if 5 years later he didn't pass away.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
Yeah, and this guy was really nice. I mean, this guy, he helped her with everything. It's like, and the funny part was, I can't say it was her husband's best. Well, they were, but I mean, the four of them were friends, and his wife passed away. So, like 4 years after she passed away, I don't know how they met on a walking trail somewhere. I mean, she knew him, but she's out walking, and they met. And
my brother lost his wife a year ago in March from a brain cancer. And they've been together since high school.
Yeah.
And he's kind of lonely. He would like to find some other person.
Does he live in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Does he have blue eyes? Is he catching face?
Well, no, he doesn't. But he's got a beautiful home on a lake.
No, I wouldn't move anyway.
people he meets, though, they're kind of crazy.
Mandy, do you loan your husband out? Farm wife wants to know, Mandy, do you loan your
But yeah, my girlfriends used to ask me, well, they that's how I call him Mr. Wonderfuls, because they say he's Mr. Wonderful.
Oh dear.
He's a good guy.
Hi, farm wife.
I think somebody needs to go after old Paul. He can cook and everything. So.
What if I told him to go get blue contacts?
Oh, Paul, we're talking about you now. I am anyway.
He'll be back.
Yeah, I think you better might check Paul out. My brother's in his early 70s.
Well, I'm 76.
Yeah, he's lonely.
That's okay. I'm looking for a young one. One about 66 is what I'm looking for. You never did tell me how old you were, Mandy.
Oh, I'm 73. I'll be 74.
Yeah, I told you I'm older than you.
I'm gonna be 74 in August.
I just turned 76 in February.
Well, see, I'm not that far behind you.
I think Kim's older than I am.
Huh?
I think Kim is older than I am. I'm not sure. One of them's older than me. I don't remember which one. Because I said I think I was the oldest one on here, and one of them said no, she's older than me.
Oh.
But this kid, the kid that reads that's buying the farm, he's 57, and he actually thought I was 65.
Well, yeah, you look pretty darn good, Kathy.
Yeah, but I'm getting. I mean, slowly but surely, I'm getting kind of.
Well, maybe we want to take you out on a date.
I look like everybody's great grandma. So,
Rita, you look like the type. You look like the type that we could just walk up and hug.
Yep. Can I turn just? Well, who was it told me they's older than me? Maybe it's Marilyn. I don't remember. One of you told me, you just turned 70. One of you told me he's older than me because I said I was the oldest one here.
and Ashley's been on vacation. She's don't come into joint. Had a good time on the beach.
Is that Ashley?
And she had her gallbladder surgery. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, Ashley? That vacation had to help.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just takes getting away, Rita.
Let me know if this is too loud.
You know what's funny? You guys, the sewing machines all ask that, but what you don't realize, we're also used to that noise, that sewing machine noise that I know you're older than I am, farm wife. We're all youngsters. She's in her 80s, I think.
How old is Droopy Drawers?
She's younger than me. She's young. Yeah, she's not.
Well, Lori is a baby here.
Yeah. Lori's a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Farm wife said we're all youngsters. Not me. I think she told me she's in her 80s. I'm not sure. Good, Ashley. She's going to the doctor to get cleared.
That's awesome, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. She used to come up on the panel once in a while.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to turn off my camera just for a little bit, okay? I'm going to be listening, though. Y'all don't talk about me.
I'm going to.
Where are you going?
But it'll all be nice.
Where am I going? I'm going to turn this computer kind of different direction where there's mass and wipe this spot off so I can set him on Kathy's quilt.
Okay, that's good, Rita.
I'm going to clean this spot up. It's got dirt. It's had some dirt on it, so.
Yeah, it's good to have a project.
How did you say you were, Lori?
55.
She's 55, Marla. She's a kid. You're younger than my sisters. In fact, you're younger than my daughter. She'll be 57 this fall.
You have a brother that
Come to
old.
think of it, Lori, you could be our daughter.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
definitely mine. That's why it was
Yeah,
this
mine
Todd.
too.
Because Todd said something. I told him I was looking for a gentleman friend. And Larry said, well, I'll take no, you're married. He said, well, Todd will take you out. And I said, Todd, how old are you? He said, I'm 57. He'll be 58. Oh, she's taking me out.
Wow, you're a cougar there, Kathy. You're a cougar.
Yes, ma'am, I am. Anyway, he said, I'm 57. I said, I'm too old for you. He said, no, you're not. I go out with older women. Well, when I talked to him yesterday, I said, Todd, you're the age of my oldest son if he'd lived. You're the old, you know. And he said, well, how old are you? And I said, well, it's not gentlemanly, but I'll tell him I'm 76. He said, no, you're not. He said, I thought you're 66.
Oh, wow. Take it and run with it, Kathy.
He's still too young. He's got baby. Oh, he's got beautiful blue eyes.
Then you can call your son up and tell him you're dating a guy the same age.
That one passed away.
Tell him you're dating a young buck.
I'm gonna tell my daughter that I'm dating one about her age. There's only 11 months difference between my oldest son and my daughter.
Oh my. Yeah.
Okay, farm wife, how old are you then? I thought you told me you was 80. Slap your mouth. Okay. Oh, Ashley's in the basement. Rita's busy right now, Ashley, but we'll tell her.
Oh. She'll come.
Laura, Ashley's in the basement.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Okay. That's why she wants us up here. Well, I gotta go, Rita B. I've got to get some cleaning done.
Oh, you can clean tomorrow.
No, tomorrow I gotta mow grass. Unless this rain goes in.
It's gonna rain tomorrow.
No doubt in my mind. I can sew. If I clean today, I can sew tomorrow if it rains.
Is it still raining, Lori, at your house? The sun came out and now it's been sunny now. Now it'll rain again later though.
I don't know if
It's been pouring.
Yes. We hadn't had no rain over 2 or 3 days. I actually got part of the mowing done. I need to do the north yard and the back, but
Lori, do you get slammed pretty good in the winter by the lake effect?
No, not as bad as like Buffalo.
Yeah.
You know.
We get some, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, I like your hair. Yeah, you got it cut. Looks nice, Ashley.
Thank you. I had a good time on the beach, but I got some.
Oh, that figures.
Well, it's good to see you, Ashley.
Thank you.
Have you been working? I'm sorry.
Me and my husband's thinking about winning the lottery and buying us a beach house.
We're not on that one, Ashley.
I live too, so the lottery. So we all need to win the lottery.
I've been thinking about it too.
Aren't you going to school?
Yes.
Yes, farm wife. I got a lot of rain for about, I don't think it was an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago. And then I got a whole bunch early this morning. So yeah, I've got a lot of rain today.
Ashley, are you still doing your, weren't you doing the coloring?
Yes, I'm still doing all that.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, Bonnie. Ladies, I have to go, but join me on my latest YouTube episode.
Okay.
Who has to go?
for joining us, Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie.
Sweet Farm.
Hi, Bonnie.
I think I watched that. I'm not sure I did or not.
What?
Meadow Sweet. Bonnie said, Meadow Sweet Farm Fiber Arts Design Studio. That's where she should. That's where she's at.
Oh,
And I've forgotten the state, but it's not the South, it's North.
Bye.
so how long were you on vacation, Ashley? Oh,
About
that's
a week.
nice.
I'm ready to go back.
That's how I feel about Hawaii.
Kathy, you've got to go back to Hawaii, but wait till after you get your farm money. And
Well,
then
I am, but I gotta find somebody to go with me because the lady that I talked to her yesterday, and there's no way.
I've never been to Hawaii.
I've been there twice.
Oh, wow.
I love it over there, but you can't afford to live there.
No.
When you travel, do you try to buy material from different places? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I like,
I got material from Australia because my son went to Australia and brought me
oh,
back.
cool.
It's got bugs and worms on it, and they don't sell fabric. They don't sell fabric like a yard of their fabric is 3 12-inch. It's long.
Oh, is it like a meter? Or no?
Yes, I don't know, but it's like a long piece. I mean, it's real. Just it's not the regular 36 inches we buy. It's
Oh,
different.
wow.
Yeah.
Is it cotton?
Huh?
Is it cotton?
Yes, but I haven't done a thing with it because I don't know what to do with it. Oh, Ashley's gone. Where'd you go, Ashley? Oops, Ashley's gone.
if she comes back, we'll put her back up here, or whoever else wants to.
I buy fabric from the states I go to, and yes, I've
Oh.
got material out there now that I never done anything with from my last trip to Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
I got to use it. I mean, I bought it for dresses.
Yeah, I was going to say, make yourself a moo.
Moo-moos. Moo-moos.
I love moo-moos. I love
That's what I
moo-moos.
wear in the summer is moo-moos, and I make them. When
Yeah.
the first time we went over there, I bought a moo-moo that had elastic around the top.
Yeah.
The new ones don't. I mean, they're all like, I mean, I got one in there. I can make a copy of it, but I like the ones with elastic.
Well, make yourself a moo out of it so we can see it.
I haven't got time. All right. I made this one this spring, so, but it's not the one from Hawaii. It's got hummingbirds all over it.
Oh, you got time, Kathy. You got time.
I don't do tote bags, Daisy May. Oh, Ashley says her internet's not working good.
Oh.
That happened. Remember the other night, Rita, when mine was acting up?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the computer or the internet. I think it was the computer, but I don't know. It might have been the internet. It brought something weird up, so it threw me out. It'd be interesting, Daisy May, to make one with them bugs and snakes and stuff on worms or whatever they are.
Oh, snakes? Got snakes on it?
Snakes or worms or something. Their material's odd.
I don't do snakes.
But it's actually from Australia. I mean, it's Australian material.
No snakes.
No snakes.
Yeah, mine says stand
I
up.
can go see if I can find it and show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One on right now?
Yeah, let me go see if I can find it. I don't know. It's packed away. Jay Mary says she's doing something. Hi, Jay Mary.
Was that on the line?
Oh, I'm getting old, ladies.
I'm still canning beans, J. Mary, but they're in the canner, and just about
Hi,
5
J. Mary.
more pounds, they'll be up to 10 pounds of pressure, and I'll start timing it. Y'all have made this time go faster for me. You really have.
Well, it's nice to be able to do something too.
I did. I got a little bit accomplished today. Seemed like it took a long time, but I'm getting it done. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah,
You're not
yeah,
gonna
you did.
rot and get thrown out the back door. So Terry will still love me. So
Sarah, I'm glad you made it
yeah.
safely.
What did you buy, Sarah? What did y'all get at Home Depot? You doing some painting and remodeling?
Little wine. Oh. And that's got lizards on it.
Okay, Kathy's fixing the model for us.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting the fabric or the moo-moo? I want to see the moo-moo.
I got it on here. This is that fabric from Australia. No wait, where's the now wait a minute. See the snake?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
a snake or a big worm. Now,
No,
wait a
no,
minute.
no. Okay.
Yeah,
Kathy, hold
here's one. Here's one that's got a lavender snake.
it up again, Kathy.
Now wait a minute. Here. Wait a minute. See the one at the bottom?
The one at the bottom. Oh, yeah. I think
Yep.
it's a snake.
I think it's lavender.
It's a
See,
snake.
Lavender snake.
I wouldn't want to wear a moo-moo with the snake on
Well,
it
you couldn't make a moo out of this anyway.
because I wouldn't want to touch it.
And here's
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah, this one's got kind of worm things on it or something. Yeah, it's kind of pretty. And the brown, here's the beige one.
Oh, wow.
Pretty,
That-
that is.
Yeah, I
And
like it.
This is the one I like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty.
See, look how this is half of it.
Wow.
This is how wide it. I mean, this is how long this thing is. It's like that long.
Hmm.
Hey,
I think it's like 6 feet long. I don't know, but it's like I don't know how in the world they ever make anything out of this because it's like I don't even know how to use the stupid stuff. I suppose you just cut blocks and oh, there's one more. I didn't see this one.
Yeah.
This has got feet. This has got feet on it.
A whole lot. And he did good picking for you.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty.
See the little feet?
Little feet.
Yeah, there's little this stuff right along this edge. It's little feet
Where?
right up here.
Oh, I see. I see. Yep. I see.
Oh,
Oh,
then
yeah, higher.
it's got worms and little feet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the weirdest fabric.
Yeah, Daisy made tribal looking. That's what it is. It's tribal looking.
Yes, and that's what their fabric is. He said he wanted original, whatever they call them, fabric. And I forget what he said. That I think that material cost him $100.
Well, you know, like that one snake one, maybe you could make some chair covers for outside with it.
I don't know.
No?
I don't think so. I don't know. I think I'll do something for the guild, like something weird.
Yeah.
I just don't. I never use. I mean, it's soft. It's good feeling fabric. And supposedly it's by Karen L. Taylor, which I don't think anybody's ever heard of her over here. I mean, it's pretty fabric. It's just I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Maybe you could make a tote bag out of it or something.
That's what. If I ever learn how to sew a tote bag, yeah. It's called.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
It's called On a Walkabout.
Walkabout.
Well, that's pretty.
Now wait a minute. Let me see if I can get this off. It says it's called Bularia. It's very traditional Western desert work shows the journey of a young man who leaves his family and undertakes a long walk to search for a partner.
That's
The white,
that's kind of like you taking a long walk looking for a partner.
white snake at each group indicates fertility and a closeness of to or favorable relationship with Earth. Since the place where the young man settled also has a snake, we can conclude that the search by the young man will have a happy ending.
Oh, wow.
The fabric
Snakes-
actually tells a story.
Snakes must be a good
Yeah.
thing over there.
Uh-huh.
Aren't
Yeah,
caftan-
me too, J. Mary, if it was big enough, but I mean, come on.
Aren't caftans kind of the same thing as muumuus, but longer?
No, they're big. I have a captain from Hawaii, and it's big. I mean, it's like No, kind of, not really.
Does that answer it, Lori?
Oh yeah,
Kinda, not
no,
really?
I'm totally cleared up now.
Yeah,
I can
clear
go
as-
get it. It's too big. I mean, it's got big
Clear as
white
mud.
stripes here, and it's they actually wear them over there. I mean, I don't know how I do. I don't know. I don't know how you make anything to wear out of this. You'd have to just get fabric to go with it and put it on like I don't know, sleeves or something. But the feet, I guess the feet and the white snake shows him taking off to find a mate.
Hmm.
But he'd give a fortune for this fabric. I about craft. Because I mean, that's probably 2.5. It ain't quite 3. I don't know how much is here.
Well, make a pair of pants out of it.
Oh yeah, sure. Look at my britches. I just put it away and wait. I thought, well, it'll hit me someday what I need to do with it. Yeah,
Well,
it's funny.
it's
He brought me back that fabric. He says, "Do you like the fabric?" I said, "Oh yeah, that's real nice." I thought, what in the name of the Lord am I going to do with this?
Oh, that's really thoughtful of them.
He's a male. If it had been your daughter, she'd have probably brought back flowers and stuff, you know. This
Huh.
has been a different theme.
No, she brought me back something stupid.
Oh, well, okay. Well, a woman would have maybe picked different than a man.
Well, I told him I wanted the original Australian fabric, and that's what he brought me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's original to
Yeah.
the country. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Come on, Missouri Star.
Oh, shoot. Pull the thread out of my needle.
Huh. Can we only get one? Doesn't say.
Hey, Kathy, you look at Missouri Star sale fabric, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's with their website? It is so bad.
I don't know. It's went downhill since she went to Africa.
It never used to be like that. Now that to go on it and look at their sale fabric,
Yeah.
forget it.
You can order, but I think you can only get one. It's not saying we can get any more. You can get a mystery fat quarter for $1.25, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I mean, just to go to look at their sale fabric.
It's
You ever
bad.
look at that, Lori? You ever look at that?
I don't know. Well, I guess you can order more than one. The trouble
But
with that is I always, if it's a mystery fabric of some kind, I always get something I don't want.
I don't like their sale, their
Best
their
Buy,
website.
the Best Buy I got this spring was I got 52 fat quarters for $99 and something
Oh,
at
Wow.
Green Fairy Quilts.
well, I'll just have to start shopping at Rita's.
I do that too. And I have a closet. I mean, a closet, 3x8 closet full of fabric,
Yeah,
and it needs to go. Some of it's sold.
I know.
Yeah.
But I can't help it.
I mean, either. I'm not as bad as this lady that was in our guild, and she had a stroke. I feel sorry for her because she's a friend of mine, but I didn't know she had a stroke. She is a fabricaholic. I mean, she's a what do you call it, hoarder. I think she's finished one quilt since she started the guild, and that was probably not 10 years. Well, maybe 10 years ago. And
Really?
she furnished a couple of small, but she's got box after box after box of fabric.
Well, she just collects. She's a fabric collector. Yeah.
Well, she don't put it. I mean, she puts it in boxes.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Let me go get one other thing, and I'll be right back. Oh, my legs.
I'm timing my canner, you guys, so I'm not going to be on here but 25 more minutes.
All right.
Because then what happens, Rita?
Then I'm going to turn it off and leave this kitchen. Go for a walk. Whatever I'm going to do, it's not going to be in here. So.
Yeah, you know it.
Because then I'll turn the fire off and let that pressure go down. It's got to go all the way down before I can take them out of the canners. But I've got to get out of here. But I've got 25 more minutes. But I don't know. I might be able to finish this time that goes off. But I don't like as much as I thought I did. Terry's got company. One of his cousins came, and they're sitting out in the yard talking.
Oh, that's nice.
Both of them's old men, so they're just sitting out there under the shade tree.
Oh, that's nice. Oh no. Tell me, no, I did that right.
Okay.
What you gonna work on, Lori?
I don't know. Probably those half square triangles for Unity.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's the piece I got from Hawaii that I need to make a dress out of.
Oh yeah. That's pretty.
That is pretty.
Here's the other one.
Oh, I like that one too.
Yeah.
Very, very tropical. Yep. Nice.
I just don't have time to make them right now. I got some other fabric in there. I got to make dress, moo-moos out of, but I think what I'm going to do though is I get this farm sold and get that money. I'm going to order from Vermont Country Store. They got some moo-moos.
Oh, I've been there. That's a nice store.
Really?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you been over there, Lori? Yeah. It's a nice
I
store.
ordered
But...
from them.
Huh?
What?
I ordered from them.
You ordered from them? Yeah. Nice store.
Yeah. They're a little expensive, but they got good quality.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I thought I had another piece of this, but I don't know. It might be up there somewhere. Who knows?
Lori, that piece that you were doing from Primitive Gatherings,
Mm-hmm.
is that a like a monthly piece or what?
Which one?
That little star one?
Oh yeah, that came in their quilt box.
Oh,
because they have a bi-monthly quilt box and a bi-monthly wool box.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So you get
I get the quilt box.
Okay.
Yep.
I got to go there to her shop.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I went there and stayed overnight at her shop, at her retreat center.
That's on my bucket list.
Oh, it is beautiful. It's so nice. And she's a real nice gal.
Yeah, she is. She seems
But yeah, some of us from when I went to Minnesota one time, then a bunch of us cousins went over there and stayed. And it was fun. And the food, oh my God, she has got a cook that makes all this homemade food there.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, it was fantastic. If you ever get the chance, you want to go there.
She just wrote a cookbook.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, ladies, I gotta go. I gotta get this.
Kathy.
Okay.
Go.
I'll see you tonight if you're going to be there, Rita. If not, I understand.
Okay. All right.
I'll talk to you all later.
Bye. Today. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'd love to go back there to her place. Oh my God. Oh, so nice.
So jealous. I wish I lived out that way.
Well, like I say, when I get back to Minnesota, some of us cousins, we just like to get together and do something,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and we went to Missouri Star But I gotta get to know somebody down where Rita is so I can go to Rita's.
Right.
But I don't do stuff like them other. I don't do things around here. This is just
You don't have to. No, you don't have to. We just want to visit with you and buy material.
Right.
Y'all are welcome to come and do that.
No, I typically too, when I go to retreats, I like to go to the kind that you don't have a project, you just take what you want to work on.
Right.
Yeah.
And I actually got the cookbook from Brenda Gant. Oh yeah, everybody's heard of Brenda Gant.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she's YouTube famous.
The only thing I don't like about watching Brenda is she always does it in that horizontal, no, not horizontal, the vertical.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It's kind of hard to watch her.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I wish it was the other way because I do enjoy her.
And you would think by now she'd have that figured out because she's famous.
I know. She's like you, Rita. She's celebrity.
Rita ain't no celebrity, so.
Everybody I know knows who my girl Rita is.
I still don't know how that happened, but anyway. I gotta watch my camera. Remember to swing around there every once in a while and look. Make sure that pressure's not getting too high. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm working on another project. I was going to say, what am I going to work on after I finish him and this? But I think I've got another one started.
Do you think?
See you later, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl. Gotta go. Oh yeah, we've been here a long time, almost 5 hours, Cheryl. But it's going to be 15 more minutes. Marla wants to. Brenda Gant is a YouTuber with she cooks Southern. Where is she from? What state is she from? Alabama? Is it Alabama?
I think so.
It's way down south. She's Southern.
I think she was a school teacher once.
And she's wrote a cookbook. Well, yeah, she's got the cookbook, but it's Southern cooking.
Well, that's how Rita got famous, was her biscuits and gravy. Her chicken and biscuit.
My chicken and dumplings. Yeah.
Oh, chicken and dumplings. Yeah.
Well, yeah, 5 years ago I posted that video and it's got 707,000 views.
Wow.
That's
I know. I can brag about that a little bit, can't I?
I think so. I would say so, Miss Laura, Miss Rita.
And I still make good chicken and dumplings.
Yeah.
Stupid on here, but it is what it is. I try to just be myself because that's all I know how to do.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Had a comment on that chicken and dumpling. I think it was a chicken and dumpling video the other day. Somebody said, I lost my grandma when I was little. Will you be my meemaw?
Aww.
That's sweet.
Wait. So yeah, I'll be your meemaw. But you know, virtual meemaw, but
What kind of machine you have, Lori?
It's a Brother Nouvelle 1500.
Okay.
What kind do
think
you?
I got a little old Bernina, and I also have a featherweight.
Okay, I have a
Yeah.
featherweight.
You do too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rita got a couple, 3.
I did. And I think I'm going to like that machine, that 301.
Oh, yeah?
I have one too. Though you can't kill them. The 301. They're
And
a
it's,
workhorse.
it sold so fast. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Hadn't had time to sew very much on it, but
Yeah.
let's see. Brenda Gant. Let's see. It's from, let's read that. It moved on me. Alabama, I believe it said.
Yeah, it was Jennifer that said she was about 2 hours from her.
Andalusia, Alabama. And Barbara Terry's met her and her mama, Sue Garrett. Y'all don't tell my sister I'm a boasting, okay, Marla? they ain't the family ain't gonna go back and watch this because it's 5 hours long. Who would want to sit? It's fine while we're doing this, but I don't like to go back and rewatch it if I'm not in a live one. You know what I'm? It's just not the same if you're not here in person at the time.
Right.
Mashed potatoes. Oh, Kim made my dumplings last Thursday.
That sounds good.
Yeah. "12 more minutes. That time's just a ticking off. Maybe 12 minutes will go by in a hurry." Brenda down to earth. Yeah. I tell you, you can't beat Southern hospitality, though. You know that? I know you guys, and y'all are from New York, and y'all are real hospitable, too, but there ain't nothing like those Southern gals. So.
Oh, yeah, New Yorkers can be a little bit,
Edgy.
yeah, edgy. Good word. Good
Yeah.
word there, Lori. Good word. They used to call Minnesota nice, but me now, I call them Minnesota stupid. And, and that's because of one word, but I can't say it here, maybe, Rita. Politics.
Politics, okay.
Yeah, that's why they're stupid now.
We have to, I know. We
Yeah.
all have our political opinions, but we try not to say too much about them.
Right.
Because I tell you what, politics will sure make people mad sometimes.
Yep, fire them right out.
They will, yeah. Come down to petals from the past and so charming quilt shop.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one in Missouri?
No, is Barbara Terry been shopping? Is that what she means? Is it? I'm trying to decipher exactly what she meant. I think she went to some quilt shops in Alabama, maybe.
Oh.
Those are cute names, though. Petals from the Past and So Charming. Those are cute names. Get in one corner here.
Lori, what year is your featherweight?
Gosh, I don't even know.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
just
even
always
know.
curious.
I've never looked it up.
Oh,
You know, I've looked mine up 2 or 3 times and I still can't tell you. So it don't stick in my head. So.
well, you got what, 3 of them, right?
Uh, that green one made 3, yeah. And that green one's a pretty little thing.
Yeah,
It
it
is
looks like
pretty.
it. Yeah.
So there's still 41 people leaking in here.
Mm.
Mika?
Lurking, leaking.
Oh, that's funny.
Marla's asked Jennifer, she's a quilter. Jennifer has been doing some quilting. She's learning and doing real good from what we've seen, what she's made.
Oh, is that Jennifer from Eternity?
Yeah.
Okay.
She hadn't been quilting very long, but she's doing good.
Well, that's good. You just got to keep at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ashley says her mother fell and broke her ankle Monday. Please pray for us.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Yeah.
So prayers for your mama, Ashley.
For sure.
Jay Mary, I'm back for a minute. They say it's supposed to rain again, but I hung my clothes out on the line. I hung some out the other day, Jay Mary, and I think it rained on them 2 or 3 times before I finally got them in. They just got an extra rinse.
Yeah. It's one way to look at it.
Boy, the sun is still out here, Lori.
Yeah, the sun is starting to come out now. It just stopped raining about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, my God.
And we
Yeah.
had sprinkles this morning, expecting more rain, but I don't think it's rained here since this morning, like they said it was going to, which is a good thing. But
I had a flood watch come over my phone, so we're not done yet.
Oh,
oh,
she's up in the western part of the state, hon.
Oh,
She's south of Rochester.
oh, in the great country.
Oh, yeah, you got grapes up there, right, Lori?
Correct.
Yeah. Lot of wine country up there.
Yep.
well, I think I just finished a quilt. I mean, all the way finished.
Yay!
Oh,
Make sure I didn't skip a spot on this binding.
is that Janet's? Not
Kathy.
Janet. Kathy.
Yeah, I was making it, you know, and Kathy asked for it, and so I had to try to finish it.
Oh, boy, that's nice. That's a good feeling. That's a pretty one.
It is
is
pretty.
pretty.
If I do say so myself, it's pretty.
Yeah, that's really pretty, Rita.
In the back of it, I just see pretty flowers on the back.
I like the back too.
I like the back too.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Get a photo. She said she'd put the label on it, so I'm not even going to do that. Sometimes that takes me forever to ever get a label on it.
I know, I'm not good about that. Are you, Lori?
No.
But we need to, though. We really do.
Yeah.
I know.
Good thing, but I don't do it.
I know. I
So
got all
we'll
good.
be done and move on to the next thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but we really should.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really pretty, Rita.
It is gorgeous.
Wow. She's gonna like that. That looks like a big one.
It's a queen size, so it's big.
Woo!
And I've got 4 more minutes on the counter. Boy, I'm doing good today.
You sure are.
You are. You're getting it done.
Yeah.
Proud of myself. I am.
Good. Yeah, you did a lot.
But I may not do nothing the rest of the day. Is that okay?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's okay too.
Yeah, that's all right.
You have our permission.
But it might be nice to sew tonight, though. If we go live tonight, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll sew.
Yeah, if you go live tonight, you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I keep my eyes open long enough, I'll sew too.
5 hours and 8 minutes. Toodle says I'm awesome. Toodle says, Rita, you're awesome.
Yeah.
You're still on here, and you get those beans are almost done, Toodles. 2 more minutes, and I'm going to turn it off and let the pressure go down. And y'all that can know what I mean by that. You can't take the lid off of them until the pressure goes down. Yeah. Go, Marta said, go Rita, go Rita. In 2 minutes. I'm going to sit here 2 more minutes. Y'all have to put up with me that much longer. Oh, maybe they should start their long goodbyes for the 2 minutes. I want to do that.
Our long goodbyes.
Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it takes them a long time to say goodbye to each other.
I know.
And they're 35, so there's 35 lurkers. Oh, 1 minute. Now that it hit the 1 minute mark, it's going down. Lori, when do you go live again?
Not till next Monday.
Next Monday.
At
Okay.
10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
What time?
10 a.m.
And Lori, what's the name of your channel again?
Quilting in the Country.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'll check you out.
If somebody was in here that'd post it, Mary Webb does that a lot. But anyway, it's Quilting in the Country, Lori's what it is.
All right, now.
Marla wants to know my kids. It's not too bad, Marla, but I'm ready. I'm tired of this place.
Yeah.
Look, here, there's a timer. You hear it?
Yep. I hear it.
So, J. Mary, I'm going to say goodbye.
Bye, J. Mary.
Lunch or breakfast. You better go eat, J. Mary. So bye, everybody. Thank you, Lori and Mandy, for being with me and keeping me company. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun, Rita.
Because I stayed off the camera part of the time, but
it was good to meet you, Lori.
You too.
Okay, we'll see you again.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wave now. Everybody wave now.
Everybody wave.
Oh, gotta find it. There's my end stream.